All right, we're most likely going to be short one player. We have another player joining in roughly an hour. That said, we will dive right into session 54. Answers is the title. When we last left off, we were uh, breaking the seals. Not really breaking the seals. We were releasing all of Kali's memories. The sores on the door, the seals on the door were essentially useless against her will. In that moment when she, reaches out with slightly with the aid of Redface. In any case, you guys, I'm assuming read what Sab posted.
I did not. I didn't have time.
You browse your phone so much, you don't read
I
it.
skimmed it.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to read it.
No one told me I had homework.
You always have homework with this one.
I read it.
Yeah, I know you did. That's not even a question.
Okay, fine.
I can read it now.
Yeah, read it
Myself.
now because I would rather Sab read it when they got here.
Yeah, I downloaded it. I just gotta.
All right.
Can we get a Sparks notes?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to give us just a general overview. Essentially, Kali was getting younger as she was reaching for the door. The door opens, and it's her parents that were trying to claw their way through this door. The memory of her parents reaching out to her, fighting tooth and nail. And she sees them and all these visions, and these visions sort of play out for the rest of the party. The visions that she's being rescued along with Helisriath, or really not rescued, but stowed away on a small boat back on Argonesson as Ygith and her Sybaris Dragonshard mother, Sybaris Dragonshard father, I keep getting that backwards, and Eberron Dragonshard mother are essentially chained up with arcane magic. These dragon mages are going after Ygith, and dude's single-handedly counterspelling 12 plus mages, like left and right. Seen out of Harry Potter.
You can do that teleport thing.
Yeah. While being told to take Callie and Holly and get them out of here. We see some scenes of her growing up, but we'll get there when Sab comes to read that kind of stuff. At the end of all of it, she's no longer pure Eberron Dragonshard. She is Eberron Dragonshard, but has these gold, amber flecks within her skin. We call it that. And it's meant to represent the Sybaris bloodline, essentially. That's it within her, and kind of unlocks her latent potential. But we don't know really what that means mechanically and in character. And there's this moment of kind of suspended disbelief as everybody's like trying to figure out really what just happened. And the memories kind of turn to mist. Callie is there still as a child, but kind of looking off in the distance, and she slumps forward, and we wake up, and it is the next morning. So everybody's had a long rest. That puts us at...
Yeah,
Sorry,
no
let me
more
just check
exhaustion.
the pins here. Move this stupid thing out of the way.
Going with a long rest. There it is. Woo.
So I had this at yes, late morning is what I had written down there. Saw the 21st of Ron. Yeah, late morning. So we wake up. To me, late morning is like 10
Where's my hit points?
on the character sheet.
Right
I
next to
can't
AC.
find them.
You might have
Oh,
hit
I see it. I see it. They were so
Yeah.
small.
That
Thank
reminds
you.
me, I needed to. I should have it open, but I did. Yeah, I do.
Password's still the same?
Yes.
Because,
So
yeah,
is
like,
this... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, when I left it connected and refreshed the page, it kept asking me to reconnect, and it wouldn't let me do anything unless I clicked disconnect.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not perfect, but it is an amazing tool, especially for only $5. Like I
Yeah.
can't, you can't beat that. It's got literally all the rule books ever. $5 one-time fee. That's no joke.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this the same day we went to sleep, or is it the next
No,
day?
this is the next morning. You can't wake up in the morning of the day that you went to sleep at night on.
What?
Exactly. You went to sleep in the evening. It is now morning. So it
Okay.
has to be a new day.
Okay, because last time I remembered it being in the morning because we wanted to do it then, but that might have been maybe remembering wrong.
You are so wrong.
Okay,
Last
then.
session did start towards the morning, but yeah, no, the whole thing was we had to get a bunch of stuff pretty much done, and then that
Right.
evening we could do this.
Yes, that's right.
That said, it is the next morning. You guys are waking up. Selena and Sa are going to be the last that wake up.
Sab says you sound tummy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream now. You do sound like you're echoing or something.
Really? I leaned in and it went away.
It's the game master voice.
No, the goo.
Give me a sec. What are you doing?
Daddy, watch.
No, Jax, dude.
He said the one time you weren't buzzy was whenever you leaned in to yell at me.
Where is?
Yeah, y'all don't expect me to read of my own volition. You have to tell me.
Does that mean you've never read any of
And-
Sam's things?
And it's not happening in Discord.
No.
Oh, Discord's fine.
Yeah, Discord's great.
Well, then I know what time it is. I'm just
Oh, it's
I'm just gonna be right here.
ASMR next time.
We'll just have to do this.
Be careful not to put us to sleep with it, though.
It's
Stay up
sleepy time. Okay. I'm gonna hit my face on that every 5 seconds. There we go. No. You gotta get it up. Stay up. There we go.
Put that out of context.
All right.
Things for that.
So let me close this. All right. Where was I? Oh, right. So Sa and Selena are going to be the last that are awake. Where are my dice? Ow. All right, Rhiannon will be the first awake.
Oh boy.
Remember, you guys were all kind of sharing a room.
Mm-hmm.
Having a sleep over.
Oh
All
yeah,
snuggled
are we in
together.
we're in Collie's
Mm-hmm.
ringy thingy?
Yes, her ringy
Ringy
thingy. It's exactly what it
Her
is.
ring.
I like the sounds of ringy thingy.
That's what it's called now.
Yes, we're in this ring.
Okay. So I think the first thing Ree will do is check up on everyone else, see if she can arouse them as well.
Okay. Who are you going for first?
I think she'll go for, considering she was helping out with all of it, Akasha.
All right. Do I have...
Who gets to be in control now?
The speaker.
the speaker. All right, so you go to wake Akasha. She's out pretty hard, but after enough vigorous shaking, she does wake up quickly and say, coming out of her sleep, a cinnamon roll. Hmm? Oh, what? We're alive. We did it. Is Callie okay?
Gotta check on her now.
Okay. And Akasha will go to wake up Celica.
I'll go see if Carly is still alive.
All right, she's sleeping. She's not dead. And her skin does reflect the same kind of gold glints in it that were there in the dream world. Celica, I need a will save at -4 total. This is a -20 to the check.
-20.
When you're asleep, it's a -20. Yes.
Oh, right.
Can I even win that?
It's at a -4 total. Yes, it's 20 minus 16.
Oh, right, because of my will save. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 9.
Okay. So poking you in the cheek doesn't work. She's gonna do that, like, open your eye and like look in while you're sleeping. And your eyes are kind of rolled back and like moving all weird.
And glowing
Especially
blue.
the magic one.
Yeah. Oh, that one's just free.
Right. You have a dead eye.
That one.
I forgot
That
about
one. That one. When she goes to pry it open, she probably doesn't realize or remember it, and she'll jump back a bit because that thing's just free. It's free balling.
Or it launches itself out from all the momentum and hits her.
No, it's just rolling.
Because at that point we find out he has a laser beam built in.
That's what's been happening to those brain cells.
That's a pacemaker.
I always sleep submerged.
Well,
Submerged in something.
She's floated to the surface.
Stop distracting us, Sab. You're not here. You're at the bar.
You don't
You're
exist.
You're at the bar getting drunk.
You're at Disney. Get out of here. All right.
Go line up for your fast pass. Get out of here.
So it takes her some more vigorous shaking before you finally snap to Celica. And Akasha doesn't like... She's probably been shaking, like, doing this for long enough that she's like, come on, just wake up. And, like, even though you wake up, she's, like, still shaking a little bit afterwards. And like, oh, you're awake. You're awake now. Oh, you're awake.
They're trying to cross the border.
Yes.
Oh no, you just Skyrimmed.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a good thing that she wasn't in like a PTSD episode. Otherwise, she would have done the whole Wolverine thing.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah. She's like, oh, what's going on? We do it?
Yes, we are alive. It seems Callie is having trouble waking, though.
Oh, okay.
Do you want a cinnamon bun?
You just have those?
Yes. She just like
All
she
right.
takes it out of her pocket and like she's not taking no for an answer. It's like it's going to your hand preemptively.
She just
Yeah,
jams it in my
cinnamon
mouth.
pocket.
Like a WoW mage with the conjure mana bun.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. She, has one of her own. She walks over to Rhiannon, who's, trying to get Callie awake. She just hands Rhiannon another cinnamon bun.
Is it a smelling salts for Carly?
And yeah, waving in front of Callie's face. There's an unconscious
Feeling
hiss
it,
that
yeah.
comes from her. Just like,
It's a word she can't say. Synonym.
synonym.
It's a synonym bun.
Yeah,
It's filled with syllables.
it's filled with similar things. It's filled with sweet bread.
Well, obviously, it seems she's in a super deep sleep, and obviously her mind is wrapping around
Give me
around all the memories.
a medicine check.
Okay, let's go. Plus 14.
Oh man, if I was
I'm
trained, I
gonna-
could
I'm
help
gonna-
you.
I'll keep it. That's 3 plus 14.
I mean, if I,
Oh,
can I do
I'm sorry, I
one?
missed the first number. It was plus 14 with what?
It's 3 plus 14.
Oh, okay, so
I'm
17.
not gonna hear it point it. Yeah.
So you check her over and putting what just happened together, it makes sense that she's in a really deep sleep. It's a lot of emotional stress. You have no idea of all the other memories that she might have acquired. It's just, it seems unlikely that she's going to wake up anytime within the next maybe like 2 hours or so. You should probably check. It would be safe to maybe check back around like noon or something if she hasn't woken up by then. And then if that's the case, it might be worth, if you're unable to determine with another medicine check, getting a healer and seeing their opinion on it. But right now it's a safe assumption that she's most likely okay. She just needs more rest.
Yeah. So in that case, I think Rhiannon will put her Carly's hands together on her stomach just to keep her in one. In case she starts rolling around, keep it all together in one bit, and go check on Saw.
Okay. You approaching Saw's pool.
See,
at the bottom of the pool, no, there's no bubbles. At the bottom of the pool, there's just this mass. And Selena is like halfway asleep with her feet kind of in the water.
Oh no.
You gotta get
And
serious athlete's feet.
yeah, well, she's like, you notice that she's starting to kind of slip into the water a little bit by little bit.
I'll quickly grab Selena.
Just you grab her and like roll her to the side. The foot comes out. Yeah, get it. The foot comes out of the water. It's as smooth as it's as smooth as a sun dried prune.
Yep.
Oh boy.
And really white at the very ends.
She just like snaps awake though, like her eyes just pop open. She's locked eyes with you. Why is my foot wet?
Dear, you had your feet in Saw's water for, I'd imagine, most of the night.
She just like does one of those glances. Oh my goodness, we're in Kali's ring thing. Yeah. Oh man, look. She just starts rubbing at her foot.
Got that swamp
Okay.
foot.
Yeah.
I know prestidigitation in this has very specific things it can do, but
Oh
can I
yeah, but
still
we
be able
can
to-
we can
Dehydrate your foot.
yeah.
De-wrinkle her foot.
It won't
De-wrinkle.
de-wrinkle her, but it will dry her feet off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll at least do that for her. Thank you.
I control the water out of her feet.
I forgot to ask where the towels were, given where I'm staying currently. That would have been smart before we passed out. Is that Saw? Is that normal? Does she always sleep under the water? Where would she be sleeping on the estate?
So Rhiannon will lean over and look. I haven't a
I
clue.
don't think they've ever encountered Saw
Saw sleeping.
actually sleeping in her natural habitat.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't Silenas go with you to your room at one point?
Yeah, well,
but this is
obviously,
My room.
no. The room that they went to was one that was like assigned to them after the battle and everything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it didn't have a pool in it.
Yeah, it didn't. It was like, okay, I guess this is like a make do kind of thing. So she's wondering if that's just normal. Do you guys have like a barrel that she sleeps in?
No, this is the first.
Okay, good. That would have been strange to have.
So I'm
Just
thinking,
barrel every night.
could I wake her up using Mage Hand? Like
Yeah,
poke
yeah,
at her
you
with
could
Mage Hand?
you could send a mage hand. Swimming down, poke at her.
Can a mage hand
Give her
go
a couple
10 feet down? Oh yeah, it can
It
go
goes
20
60.
feet out.
It goes
60 feet?
60.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 pounds of force on it too. So
Or I
Saw,
could do telekinetic projectile.
yeah, no, no need. Saw's used to getting shaken awake. You got to make it down to the docks. You're gonna miss your shift.
Alright, you scallywag.
So
I don't
she's
know,
getting
though, 'cause
pushed
this is
over
in
like,
water, so wavy water is kind of relaxing.
yeah, well, she's getting like pushed
Yeah.
back and forth a bit, and you wake up and you don't see what's pushing you, but you can feel the force of it.
Mm-hmm. Just look up and see them just like looking into the pool.
We wave back.
The like warbly,
Mhm.
Overly light.
yeah. Well,
So
Saw,
what
are you
do
gonna
this,
just stay down there?
Fish
We're
will
like-
run off the
we're
lake.
like-
What if
we're
you're
like-
with
We're trying to beckon you up. Come on.
Yeah, I guess. Fine.
Oh, that's right. I also got a message as part of the sorcerer's cantrip. Could have used. That's a one-off. Never mind.
Selena's just like, it's a good thing she's starting to move now. I was about to mage slap her.
Now we'll swim up to the surface.
And at that, like, so whatever Selena might have been saying, she just kind of goes, by the gods, she is beautiful, though.
Yeah, and we'll sort of just like give her just a funny look, like okay.
How can you not think so? I mean, look at that. So majestic.
I'm not one for sea life. That's all.
Hmm. To be young and so mortal.
And another funny look.
She just does a kind of like where she
Like
just
Rand's
surfaces. Oh, go ahead.
Well, Rhiannon's like going through like how many things have you experienced that this is what you're into now?
she's
What
she's
has-
had
or have you
many
just been
many
reading-
years to
Of reading
peruse Elf Affinity.
Yeah, that explains the books with like the blanked out like covers and whatnot.
Yeah.
He rubbed away all the erotica off.
Don't
Okay,
go
yeah.
into the back halls of the Elven Library. If you see a book without a title on the cover, don't read it.
No, there's probably just empty shelves that were where the stuff was in the estate that she's just appropriated and kept somewhere.
This belongs to me now. So mostly everyone is awake.
Yeah.
Saw, you're able to, get sorted. Selena's there to help.
What do you
She
mean
loves
get
helping.
sorted? I'm perfectly, but I just get out the
You
pool
are-
and I'm ready.
You are not Selena's gonna not let you walk around sopping wet around Kali's shag carpet.
That's a good point.
That is just that's gonna be a harbinger of mildew and mold.
Does that mean I could just stay in the pool?
No, how are you gonna dry off by being in the water? We got things to do still. Rhiannon's got to go down into Kyber. Did you forget?
We all gotta meet the master again.
And you're taking me to the spa. You said you would.
You don't want to disappoint Selena now.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me get some music.
So there's a spa down there? Wow.
Yeah, they all told me about it. Wait, is this the right song? We'll find out.
Spa in Kyber.
Why can I not hear it?
I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, there it is.
Started now.
Okay, no, it's not that song. Nope, it's not that one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's not the good one. Where's it at?
Ooh, ah.
Ting tang, walla bing.
Walla bing bang.
You gotta understand that was the first song for me that I ever cleared in heavy on Dance Dance back in the early 2000s. It was one of the hardest ones, but it had the best steps that it all matched so well, and it was this Euro mix. It was not only did I pass it, I double ate it, and that was my step into hardcore Dance. Kids, don't do rhythm games. You'll catch Dance.
What was one of the first songs you ever heard on YouTube? For me, it was Numa.
That would be the before the frog.
That far back?
Yeah, before the frog song. That bing ding ding ding.
Yes.
Before it was actually Crazy Frog. Before it was Crazy Frog, it was a picture of an IndyCar racer. And it was just him going ding 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 bong bong. It's probably a tie between that and Badger.
Oh, Badger, yeah.
Yeah.
And
those predate
Numa
for me.
Mine's Isengard or
That's late, YouTube. My goodness, you're a child.
either that one or I can't remember the other one right now, but there was another one.
All right.
Aside
from the point,
Completely sidetracked, but yes.
The AOL login song for me. It's not really
Who had
a song.
AOL? Ugh.
dude, I had CompuServe, which was like an offshoot of AOL.
Yeah.
Anyways. All right. So we are all within Kali's ring, and I don't recall her telling you how to get out.
Nope.
No. Only that if something happened to her, we would be ejected, and that was it. But obviously nothing's happened to her for us to be ejected.
Yeah.
We'd just be like, let me out.
So we're just like, okay, we're ready to go. How
Where's
do
the
we
door?
go?
Well, yeah, it's one of those of like, Akasha's handing out cinnamon buns to everyone. And she just says, do we just find the door? Did she tell any of you how to get out?
I'm gonna look in the direction that we entered from.
Did we enter in from a direction? I thought we
No,
sort of just
you-
appeared
we're just there.
Yeah, you were
We
like,
appear in the center?
Yeah.
yeah, you appeared. You didn't like enter though. You were just-
Zero awake. Where's
you were-
Zia?
I will roll a
Zia is awake.
perception.
He's the one holding the ring and keeping it hidden.
Unless you can contact him somehow. I got an 18 plus 18. on
You
perception.
could use sending.
Yeah.
Well, I also have message, which is good for 500 feet, but I don't know if that.
Yeah, but that's like a whisper thing.
Excuse Excuse me.
Is it possible to do
Okay.
like an Arcana check to see as well, just in case we could do in here?
Like we just say it aloud that we're ready to leave, and he hears it somehow.
Yes. Let us out. Oh, my bad. So, yes, you can make an Arcana check to see if you can get out.
Yeah, let's go.
Otherwise, everybody looks at Callie. Guess something has to happen to her.
That's 9 plus 17. I'll just do the calculator here.
Arcana. That was 9 plus 15.
They got an 18 and 18 on perception.
So I got 26 total.
Calculator.
26 total. All right. Yes, have your calculators ready if you need them. That way you can just tell me the totals.
Calendar.
Guts, do you know how to operate a calculator?
What is this trick magic?
It does the math for
36.
you.
Good,
Fine, I'll use a calculator just so I can do it faster. 24.
All right. So, everybody kind of putting their heads together. Akasha is just going to enjoy her food and watch. She sees the big thonk going on between Rhiannon and Celica, and at the moment doesn't really have anything to contribute. Sa, you're looking around the place for some form of physical exit. You don't find what you're looking for, but you do find a large array of liquors
Oh no.
That's what I'm looking for.
that were kept kind of hidden in a... That's what you're looking for. Nice. They were kind of hidden in a false drawer. But you don't find any sort of physical way to exit. As far as Rhiannon and Celica, normally you have some sort of command word to activate items. Either you have to think it or say it. There's some kind of verbal trigger to it. Unfortunately, knowing Kali, if that's the case, it's going to be nigh impossible to just guess at. Yeah, she found the top shelf stuff.
Yeah, so now that you're done explaining, Sal would just be like, found it! And she's pulling bottles out.
I hope there's like
She's
an
looking for little
emergency.
shot cups.
There's gotta be some emergency ejection button for when someone gets into the top shelf.
It immediately ejects everyone.
Sal's just looking
Let's
over the
enter
bottles that
Christie.
she doesn't know what they are. She's just like, save that for later. And let's look at this one.
They got like they're still in their fancy boxes that they'll bought in.
They're all like tied up and wrapped.
Wax seals and
Yeah.
everything.
Languages she's never been able to fully speak, like Common,
Yeah.
Elven.
Who needs those languages? I got deep speech.
Yeah. She talks with the Devourer on a regular basis.
Yeah. My only friends are
The drinking
the
buddies.
eldritch beings at the bottom of the ocean.
The
There's
drinking buddy.
there is one that's labeled from Leash.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is.
it's
It's got its own little shrine.
yeah. You met Leash because
I don't know
he
who that is.
It wasn't
Definitely.
memorable for her.
Sidraxa really dodged a bullet. Poor Selena, what have I done?
So I guess we're stuck in
He
here until
he dodged an entire railgun.
Well, if there's no obvious way out.
Yeah, there's not an obvious way out.
Guess we'll
I'll
start.
do the sending.
All right. So you reach out
So-
to Zia,
Zia.
Dagazia,
So that we're done in
Dagaziath.
here, but Holly is still out, cold. She's fine, but still sleeping.
Okay. Give me just a second, and then you guys just like spill out of a pocket dimension.
Oh no, am I still holding the bottle?
Yeah, you're holding a bottle.
Back in.
You are holding a bottle of water.
Hey.
I thought you were gonna say like apple cider or something.
No, it's water.
Why would you have water in a liquor cabinet?
Ugh.
Because of the source. It's
Oh,
like
right.
it's like de Argonesen. It's like the really fancy water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Turns
So
out
It was
it's
filtered
water
for
from
diamonds.
Argonesen.
So it's like smart water.
No. It's like the one that starts with a P. I can't
Like
remember it.
Destan, Perry,
Oh yeah,
Perry.
San
Penguin?
Pellegrino.
smart water.
San
Does it connect to a
Pellegrino
TV or
mineral
something?
water.
I'm just looking it up. Fancy water. It is.
PG water.
Penguin.
San Pellegrino. I swear it's San Pellegrino. The mineral water.
It is
Oh.
Perrier.
Hmm.
I know San Pellegrino, but I'm thinking Perrier. Perrier, technically.
Perrier.
Yeah, it's the
It's
one that's
being
all green and
filtered-
gold.
It's been filtered through diamonds and river stones and sourced from the freshest of fresh mountain fresh water.
Yes,
We drilled down into the core of every glacier just to extract this ancient water.
Oh
So-
boy, this is best water.
So we spill out in Rhiannon's chambers.
All in a
chamber.
pile.
Yeah, all in a heap. Kali's on top, passed out.
Test chamber.
Knowing my luck,
So
I'm
we just
underneath
flip out on our
everyone.
butts.
There's kind of like a and Saw, you feel your thigh vibrating.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, do you move it?
I mean, I'm looking.
Oh,
I'll just pee.
you just look down and you can see that poor Selena is just stuck under your thighs. Everybody is clamored in Saw in the most questionable ways possible.
I was gonna say I like. Never mind. I will move my thigh.
There you go. As pleasurable as that was, I thank you. I can breathe now.
She has the meme thing that we saw yesterday. Again.
Well, get up and dust yourself off and try to help everyone else up.
All right. Everybody kind of just pushes the Dragonborn off the side, just roll her over.
Just Dragonborn.
Yeah.
You can lift her up and put her on the bed. She's not that heavy.
Yeah.
Makes a clinkety clink clink as she hits the stone floor.
She's damaging your stone tiles. Body
like a
harder
car.
than diamond.
She leaves like a Carly-shaped imprint on the floor.
Kali was here.
Yeah, just a face print of a nose. Permanently etched into the marble flooring.
So, hearing this commotion, in walks Lady Celine. And she's like, it's about time.
How
Your
long have we gone for?
little invisible friend told me what was going on, but this is a very important time, and you should be tending to the estate, not me.
Not you. How long have we gone for?
I mean, it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
We don't give a sort of stretch out of the arms and look back and say, "Well, off to it then."
This Lady Celine's just gonna kind of nod, yeah. And as you're walking down the hall, she drops the facade, uh, and she informs you of the ongoings of the estate. Basically, just numerical stuff, the stocks, supplies, numbers of those able to go, and she says that Decius is insistent that I remain behind should something happen, and a new head is appointed. It should be me. I afraid I have to heed his word here. I told him not to go, but he is not budging. He's going. If Kyle is going, so is Decius.
She'll nod.
The rest of
She'll
the
nod to
trees, the rest of the trees are going as well, but they are placing themselves under your command. And essentially, she just continues on about, prepping for this siege against Tervalestas.
I think while we're having this discussion, it might be worth, when it comes to resurrections, if something does go massively wrong, what were the bits you needed from someone to resurrect them? Was there like a minimum thing you needed? Like, could it be just a bunch of hair, or does it have to be limbs?
The more you have, the easier it is. The less you have, it gets massively difficult. Getting Samwell back cleared
just from his skull.
Just from his skull, yeah, it cleared your savings completely.
Yeah.
It's
no contingency. This is it.
If things go terribly wrong, I've got enough to bring one of you back, and it's going to be you. I know you care for your friends, but I'm not losing another child.
Oh, that's right. How much money did we get from the master? Was it like 5K each?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think Rhiannon will give Celine the 5K just to help with that in case, and whatever she thinks best that could be used to bring her back if something does happen.
It will be more important, if we can recover parts, it'll be one thing. But some hair will be fine. Fingernail clippings if that's what you want to leave behind, but you need to leave something that is memorable to you at a very deep level, something that your soul could find and seek out. Not having that makes guiding a person back very, very difficult.
Sure.
Yeah.
I got that. I got the thing actually. The diary of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be significant enough.
Okay. So, Rhiannon, it would be up to you to gather those items from the rest of the party. As well, or now that we're having this kind of like private discussion, the servants are going by about their business between lunch and breakfast. So there's not a whole lot going on other than prep work. Now would probably be the best time if you had questions for your mother. If Rhiannon felt like she could ask any questions, this would be perfect.
Well, I think if there were any questions, they would have been answered based on action alone. Obviously, growing up, she thought her mom was just, a typical housewife, married from another noble family, and to find out that's not the case is pretty cool.
Okay.
I don't know, yeah, like, no questions because she doesn't have any questions for someone she loves and knows inside and out because it's her mom.
Yeah.
She knows that she'll be there for her no matter what.
Yeah.
So
All right.
no
So,
questions other than I love you, etc., etc.
and she returns the love.
We'll
That
get through
said,
this.
yeah. That said, we will go to those of you that are back in Rhiannon's chambers, kind of sorting things out. Akasha, she'll double check that Kali is okay. And she senses on a level of dreams that Kali is going through a great deal of turmoil at the moment. But she should be fine. That said, she's hungry, so she's gonna get some food.
Just had like 5 cinnamon buns.
Yes,
That's just sugar.
that
It's
was
not food.
that was first breakfast. That does not have any protein in it. She has to go get stuff with some protein, some bacon, sausage, whatever, both. Biscuits, eggs, grits,
All right.
pancakes, French toast. I guess it would be like Thrain's toast. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds good, Sap. So that leaves Celica and Sa. Of course, with Selena. But character-wise,
Hey.
Sab's got to be quiet for a bit so Kiddo can get to sleep. Sa, Celica, anything that you want to say or do?
Breakfast.
All right, Sa, bye.
I was. I mean, she's going to breakfast. I can ask her there. So yeah, I guess I'll go get breakfast as well then.
Okay. You're like, man, that cinnamon bun actually gave me an appetite. it didn't hit the spot at all. it grazed the spot.
I feel like it's just a dead weight inside me.
Yeah. You get to the cafeteria or the area where they put the banquet at, and you smell all this fresh food, and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm hungry.
Yep. Have a bit of everything. So it's like a stack.
Mm-hmm. Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yes. And then I became a rock.
Mm-hmm. So what did you want to ask, and who did you want to ask?
I wanted to ask Kasha because she's the one that's currently reading the Trizzle Rizzle Rizengar or whatever it's called.
Yes.
Yeah. Because we're coming up against the succubus, I want to see if we can find anything particular about succubuses in that book.
No. That would be by the by a book on succubi and incubi.
Okay, what's the...
That crazy book, she still hasn't made heads or tail of it.
Oh, okay. All right, then I guess I wouldn't ask her that then. Who has the buy book? I think that was Rhiannon who had that.
Yeah, she has to buy the buy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. I'll go find her after I've eaten then.
That's just who it put as the default side. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Although now I've asked about the other book, I'm kind of interested in finding out what she has learned, even if it is nothing.
Well, she knows it's about demons and devils, but she can't really give you, I guess, concrete evidence on a focal point of the book. It's just like, she says it's more like reading a cookbook than anything else, and she doesn't know what the final product of the recipes are. So it's like, she's learned a little bit about like individual demons and devils, things like imps. There's some stuff about pit fiends, but it's like again, she relies on the cookbook thing because knowing food.
Take
It's
one
like
part and
yeah, one part succubus, 2 parts imp, and you get a different kind of demon. I guess. Like I don't know the end result, so I feel like I'm close to figuring it out, but I don't know what I'm going to figure it out when I figure it out. I have a feeling it's like it's one of those things that like once it clicks, it clicks.
yeah, it's the thing you have to read the whole thing of in order to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. I'm intrigued by that book.
Well,
but
she's read it, front to back 2 times now, and still hasn't figured it out. It's one of those sort of things.
okay. Would it help if is it just written in common or is it in all different languages or
It's as if somebody gathered pages from a bunch of different books about demons and devils, and just kind of in no particular order shoved them into this binding.
okay.
And yeah,
All right then. I don't know if that would help, and because it would take a while to decipher a book like that, because she's read it twice, like you said.
mm-hmm.
So even if I just went, oh, I'll read it, I won't be like, oh, I know what this means.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just let her know that if she ever needs a hand reading into it, I can help.
Okay.
Because I'm going to also be trying to read the book because we need to prepare for this. What was it again? Archdemon succubus or something?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once she's finished eating, she'll go find Rhiannon.
Okay. So we'll say roughly an hour passes by the time that Celica finds Rhiannon. Rhiannon, you weren't with your mother that whole time. You probably talked for a good 15 minutes before she had to go tend to her duties, which would have given you, roughly 30 minutes to 45 minutes with Kyle, if you were so inclined. If not, what would you have liked to do during that intervening time?
Well, if it's just strictly within the main estate, then yeah, with Kale. And probably the trees all together and Decius talking things over.
Yeah.
What's going to happen, how we're going to do it, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to keep everyone psyched up.
Okay. Keeping tactics fresh in their mind and preparing them for battle. Got it. All right, well, it's getting close to noon, and that's when Celica approaches you.
I think. I'm just trying to remember how much of By the By did she read.
I think you finished it. I'm just checking now. It says that you got a +3 to check, so I think you finished it.
Yeah, I'm looking at my notes real quick.
Yeah, I think you put it on. Was it World Forge?
Mhm.
World Anvil?
Yeah,
World
yeah,
Anvil.
in the library.
Mm-hmm. And it is. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom of my notes. So. Nope. Nope. Library. There we go. Library.
Library.
Your face is as red as a strawberry.
Yeah. Refinished +3 to the above check.
Shield.
All right.
And it was just anything on demons and succubi and incubi.
Yeah, that one in particular. Akasha finished where in the hell is hell? So she would have been able to answer a little something. We'll get back to that. She will suddenly remember that, and she will come to you, Celica, okay?
Okay, that's fine. I completely missed that.
Okay. Yeah. So that one's specifically on succubi and incubi, though. And you did, you read that one in its entirety. So what questions does Celica have about succubi and incubi?
Well, essentially, if there is anything that should be pertinent to know when you're fighting a succubi, or if you come across one, and if it has anything pertaining to archdemon varieties of those.
Okay. What does the book say? What did the book say? Oops.
Sorry, I missed that. I was looking at another question.
Oh,
Repeat that.
What did the by the by say on what he just asked?
That's what I
Or
say.
what
What
would
did
it-
he just ask?
Yeah, it was specifically what is the information pertinent to know when you come across a succubus, and more specifically an archdemon variety of that.
So
How do you
has-
fight him?
let's have a. Let me just check.
Feel like that would be an occultism check
Um,
or society. Society.
I mean, if it's occultism, I can help you because I'm trained.
it's a lore check. So it would be intelligence.
Just
And hang on, let me just double check. Just do your lore history and add 3.
kill. Hey, 18 plus 15. Plus 15 plus 3, so 36.
Jesus.
Them neurons are firing off this morning.
You read this thing front and back multiple times, getting ready for, this eventual fight. You had read this initially starting in Sharn,
Yeah.
and you've been studying it ever since. It's not a deep lore book. It is, basically questioning the morality of demons, or sorry, not demon, but of succubi and incubi. And, do they have the capacity to break free of their demonic bonds or devilish bonds and live amongst society? The book is a resounding no in a capacity of good. Yes, in the capacity of evil. They would make fantastic leaders. They have the natural charisma to weasel their way into high-ranking positions, and the book goes into detail about how they might have done so already. And
Case in point.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, case in point in this exact situation. It does go to explain that the best way to, I guess, quote unquote, handle a succubi or incubi is to appeal to their natural narcissism. You let them think that they have that upper hand, that they're geniuses, that they're the most beautiful thing to walk the surface of Eberron. That you fall head over heels for them, but not so much so that it's an immediate thing. Give them that ploy of like, you're fighting back, but eventually you give in, kind of thing. Then you might hopefully be able to get on the side that they want you as a plaything and not on their now I can eat you side. It doesn't go into detail about archfiends. But it does give some insight into how Lear got into the position she got into, and one potential, I guess, ploy to be able to use against her.
Cool. So appeal to narcissism. Rock up and be like, oh my goodness, if I had tits like those, I would be ruling the world by now.
Exactly.
I get the feeling that that probably won't work for Rhiannon. The speaker might have told her that, yeah, good luck with that one. If she tries anything, it's on purpose.
Yeah.
You would have to be pretty good at deception too, because succubi are Well, I don't know if Seneca would know this, but succubi are kind of good at deception.
Yeah.
So
but the thing is being able to be good at deception doesn't naturally mean that you're good at perceiving somebody's motives.
Right.
It doesn't mean that you're just as good as knowing that somebody else is lying. It just means that you're good at lying,
Mm.
but you can just as easily be lied to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not a
Okay.
hand in hand sort of
yeah.
check to make. Akasha does catch up. Toast hanging from the mouth. So like, wait! I completely forgot that I read that book. Where in the hell is hell? And
Okay.
nice, that's a good roll. Above average. And I read. It would not be good to talk about it out here.
Oh, okay.
Guess we're going to one of the side rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of it.
The
Well,
secret
it's
to the book is we're in
it's
hell.
yeah. No, we yeah. We find a nice little quiet spot to kind of hang out, and Akasha says that if she is something like an archfiend, then she has a near practical legion of followers to have at her disposal. And from what I have gathered, from what everybody said, and my own questioning, that is not the case. She does not. She's using people that are corrupted with this Eberron dust stuff, and using that as her army. So, if she was an archfiend, why wouldn't she? First off, how is she here? Secondly, where is her army? She's only sent people our way. So I do not believe that that is the correct term that should have been used. I believe that there's something maybe perhaps along the same lines, but not strictly an archfiend. I don't know what it could be offhand, though. I tried to study and figure things out from the book, but in the end, it was more a study on Shavarath and the angels and demons that inhabit Shavarath. It doesn't go into how they would go from Shavarath to the demon wastes to here. So maybe if she is an archfiend, it's not as powerful once you are here on Eberron, whereas in Shavarath she might have a legion.
Right. Okay.
And Sab, to answer that question a little bit more, because I only had a quick chance to answer it, it would be a no, it doesn't act weird. That said, Akasha's unable to, I would say, answer deeper questioning about, other than that, something isn't right here if that's the case. But she doesn't know what could be causing it to not be right if she truly is an archfiend.
I wonder if she is like Rex and can manipulate the Eberron stones. If she's like puppeteering people, if that is the case.
Right.
Maybe. Or maybe she was given like some sort of special ability by the speaker if he's working with her. But I'm also thinking because Shavarath was brought up, would Magnus know anything? Because he wants to go to Shavarath, but I don't know if he would have knowledge about demons and stuff like that because he wants to go there.
If so, you've got to go talk to him.
He's currently in the necklace, or whatever it was.
Take a loudspeaker with you so don't enter his AoE.
And I also believe Carly had him, so I'd have to
Well,
wait.
he's
till
in
she
the
walks-
bag
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in
He's
the bag of holding.
in
Well,
the castle.
His phylactery is in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll his
that's my-
phylactery.
Oh,
Which was
I was
left in
gonna
the
say,
castle.
that's my bag of holding. I would have just put his phylactery in there and kept my bag of holding.
We had gone over this though. That wasn't safe to do.
No?
No, that's why we didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if he pops out, you know, what? First off, we don't know what happens to the bag of holding. But secondly, if he pops out, his aura goes off, and
we'll die.
there's nothing to stop that from happening. At least he's in a sealed area now.
Quarantine.
Well, that's what I
It's not a
figured.
very
If we
nice
leave-
sealed area.
If we leave his phylactery in the castle,
That's where it was.
yeah. But why does it have to be in the bag of holding?
Because somebody just kind of walking, somebody walking by, you know, a Kobo Dracolich.
Yeah, but isn't the castle off limits?
Kylie's not finished with it. Okay?
Okay. That's fine.
We were working on finishing it.
Yeah.
It's mostly sealed off.
It's also that if you just left a big fancy shiny crystal in a place and there's no guards,
Yeah.
somebody would probably be like, "Ooh, fancy shiny crystal."
Somebody
It's
sees
mine now."
somebody sees
I
an
don't know.
unassuming bag and it's like, oh, okay.
Now, if I walk into a room and it's a giant room with just a satchel on the floor, I'm like, what's in that bag?
I get to make a second roll for the first time.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
This could be it, guys.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
It's it, guys. 75 and a 98.
Trying to love a dance.
He's here.
I shouldn't have said anything, I guess.
Yeah, you reminded me. I
Said
didn't.
nothing.
I was supposed to make my check at dawn.
And the castle was finished. It's just not as grand as it could have been.
I see.
Like there's an inner keep and then there's an outer wall.
Okay.
But that's all.
Yeah, that-
and then like a roof.
That's. I knew it wasn't like. I knew it was sealed. I just didn't know the extent of the ceiling.
Mhm.
He didn't get the chance to make a couple of rooms for him,
Yeah.
which was what she was planning to do.
Yeah. So there's a rumble and then a roar.
Oh.
And echoing across the estate
Just
is
the
this
shore.
I'm awake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've got a castle.
He just starts singing.
Wait, why my
Probably-
music stopped? There we go.
Probably go deal with that.
This is amazing. Callie! Callie, your eyes immediately open to this.
What? Oh no. What's happened?
Forget all the mental and emotional trauma. You gotta go deal with him now.
Mhm.
So, you are awoken by by this. All the gifts. What do you do, Callie?
So Kali sits up. Did they put her in a bed? I think I heard.
Yes.
Okay, so she sits up. She realizes she's not in the ring. Immediately checks to see if Zia's nearby. Senses his presence, and it's like,
Yeah, he's there.
then like telepathically, Zia, I forgot to tell them how to get out of the ring, didn't I?
Yes, Rhiannon sent a message to me using that sending thing.
All right, I'll fix that for next time.
Yeah, I think
job.
your lich just woke up.
Most preserve us. Cully's going to immediately like look around, see if anybody's in her immediate vicinity, and if not, she's just gonna like take off flying that direction.
There's a couple
Right.
of servants like looking out the window to see where this voice is coming from. It's this like pause of like another thing is going on.
I was
Don't
about to
worry,
say, like,
this is under control.
if it's anywhere like past the kitchen or where Sal was getting breakfast, it's dun, 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 dun. She's like running with food still in her mouth. Like, oh no!
You know, technically, I have a skill in Pathfinder for this called No Cause for Alarm.
You do have no cause for alarm.
Mhm.
They're like, okay, it's not an attack.
No, this is something that's actually probably going to help us in our plans.
Okay, so it's something that's on our side.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, all right, thank you. I'll tell the others. And the guy that was standing next to her is just like, yeah. Yeah. We'll tell the others. And they
What do
split
you
off.
wash those sheets in? They're so soft.
Oh, it's from Sharn. It's a wand of prestidigitation.
Interesting. Polly's like, why doesn't my prestidigitation do that?
Well, it's more of like that has to be like a higher level of prestidigitation, specialty prestidigitation.
Luxury digitation.
Yeah.
It's not a cantrip, it's a level 9 spell.
No, it'd be like a
This
level
is-
1 or 2.
No, this is the version that they teach and sell to humans.
Yes, that's right. Upper Sharn stuff only.
Yeah,
What do you mean, elves, half elves, and humans? Since
Yeah.
this is
you're the human spectrum.
Yes.
Human
Not
spectrum.
not the humanoid spectrum.
Yeah.
They can find their stuff down in Kyber. Or Kyber's Gate. Well, Kyber, too. Whatever.
I mean, they don't need beds.
Yeah, they don't need to be clean. Last I heard, they lick themselves clean. They're like those shifters.
Saya sneezes.
All right.
So Kali's going to just immediately get outside and fly that way.
All right. As you're flying, you know, all the memories are kind of washing through your mind still, and you do notice the glints of Sybaris stone that's like part of you, almost like I want to say maybe like 2 to 3 inch chunks of Sybaris shards now are within your body. Your
She definitely
flesh.
notices most easily the ones in the wings, because
Yeah.
that's thin enough that it just shines through in a different light.
Yeah, a lot of amber and yellow coming through those portions. You see the as you're approaching, you see that the grass area that was outside of the inner keep is just rotted. It's just dead, wilted, browned, disgusting. It's as if it like suddenly got coated in mud in there. A bird flies over and just ding.
Kali takes a moment to make sure she knows where that boundary line is.
Okay, good. Keep going away. Cohen flies.
Yeah, just
Turns into dust.
Well, that's 10 gold out the window. These familiars get expensive quick.
Yeah.
So, Kali is going to use. I think I have a message. Yes, as part of my witch thing. So that's 500 feet.
Yeah, that'll work since it's basically like whispering back and forth.
Yeah, so she's going to message to him and say, so have you returned to your full size, or are you smaller? How does this work?
I'm huge!
Are you bigger than before?
Yes! The hesitation there. It's one of those, like, he's...
literally look at himself first.
Yeah, well, he's just like... It's more a thing of, like...
I've had an apostrophe.
Maybe I am. I'm gonna say yes because it's cooler.
Gotta get
But
him a
it's
ruler.
entirely possible.
So
He
Kali's
might
going
have
to
he might have fully regenerated to a previous form.
I am glad that you seem to like your new castle. As we had mentioned, it is intended to be temporary until we can get you to Shavarath. We have the attuned fork, I believe it is, on its way here. I was curious, though, if you might be willing to assist us, since we are doing our best to assist you with another little matter we have.
Yeah!
He said it so loudly
It
he
would-
cut off.
He
It
cut
would
out of it,
involve
yeah.
a lot of rampaging and showing how powerful you are.
Yeah!
He cuts off in the middle every time.
Hang
I
on,
imagine,
let me
like,
fix
the
my
message
Discord.
spell does the no. I imagine the message spell does the same.
Like, oh, that's too loud. It's not a whisper. Hang on, let me
Has a
fix
decibel
my...
limit.
Where's it? Voice and video.
There should still be a satchel in there. I did leave.
Uh-oh.
some- What is the satchel gone?
Well, it's not gone.
Did it break?
Yeah, kind of busted. I was a little bit big for it.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I was just going to see if it was still there that you could always, throw it through one of the upper floor parapets. I didn't get a chance to divide some rooms for you, but
I can hand it
based
to
on
you.
what I'm seeing, it seems like you either must be bigger or your aura must be stronger, because I had built it so it should have contained your aura no matter where you were, entirely in the inner keep, based on what we saw from your residence below.
Yeah, but I lived down there for a
So I
long
think-
time, and the lava kind of kept things in check.
Do you think that you could try and concentrate and pull the aura in, perchance?
No, last time I had to concentrate on doing anything like that, it was to push stuff out.
I'm surprised you have memories of that long ago.
Those were very fond memories. I miss pooping.
That is
Do
not
not
something
forget
I
we are
would have
talking to a kobold.
That's not something I would have expected to be at the top of your list.
Oh, it's not at the top of my list. It's just since you mentioned on concentrating and stuff being pushed.
Okay.
Anyways, here's your bag back. And skeletal arm. Ow, ooh, hot, hot, hot. Here. Just kind of like throws it up.
How does he say hot because of the light?
Yeah.
Does the sunlight hurt you?
I guess so.
I was not aware of that.
Me either. I'll sort it out. Bag's fixed though. I put it back together.
Well,
It's technically
we
put
can't
back
use-
together, but it's kind of like
It sort of like
Oh.
flops down.
it's all. Surprisingly, the magic is still intact. It's just that it was put together kind of wrong with some of the facings incorrect.
Holly's gonna mage hand it to herself because she's not
Yes.
getting any closer.
Yeah. The strap is noticeably shorter, and there's a second smaller strap attached to the front.
Do you have any problem with invisible creatures, perchance?
If I did, I wouldn't know because I can't see them.
That's fair, I suppose. Where was the other place they wanted to go other than Shavarath that we got a thing for?
Kithri.
Kithri.
I mean, wasn't that where they came from?
No, it was they wanted to go back to Kithri to take the lava elementals back
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
and return them.
That's core story. How could you forget?
Yeah. How are you? Are you able? Don't do it right now. But do you feel the connection to your lava and fire elemental friends still?
Didn't think about that. Give me a sec. I don't know.
Okay. Well, once it is done, we will need to figure out some way to contain your aura to get you back to them, so that you don't kill literally everything on the way across the entire estate on going back to get them once we have the attuned items. That being said, so Kali's looking at this. How big is this aura?
Just a second.
It's a mile wide.
It seems like it should be going past the keep. It's quite large. When I say that, I mean like the outer keep. It should be pushing past those walls, but due to the thickness of them, it's being maintained at bay there. I would say that the entry gate, that's where the aura does kind of seep out, and you can see the wilted dead grass in that area.
That's wild. That is absolutely ridiculously huge then.
Mm-hmm.
Very big.
Like, how in the world are we even gonna get him through the portal? Like, nobody could be nearby.
Wide berth. Make sure everybody knows what's going on.
Wait, so you want to send him into the portal?
You just give him a bath, I'll get rid of it.
Well, that was our plan. Was we would, like, once we were about to launch the assault, have him go through the portal at the same time.
No. It was. If we're going through the front gates, right? We unseal the portal. Him standing here for all those assassins waiting to come back through. Because remember, it's to bait them out to come here.
That could work.
Either
too.
way, he's a problem for them. But if there's still people like not infected, and
Yeah, I think that's better because I don't think we wanted him to directly confront Lear.
Mm-hmm.
or anyone who might not be, well, let's say savable people in the city. Because remember,
Yeah.
he then becomes a danger if we're there at the same time.
Yeah.
It would also
Yeah,
make sense,
and
especially
'cause-
with his huge aura now, that would pretty much cover the entire castle.
Well, it's not like the castle's not as big as Rhiannon's estate.
No.
It's castle-esque. It's castle shape.
Yeah.
Is why we call it a castle.
I mean the Talanor's castle.
Oh yeah, that's much smaller than Rhiannon's estate based on what we've went through before.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he
But we
would
don't want him.
permeate the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Monster.
would. Yeah, he would suck the life out of everyone and Tiamat us.
And us if we were there.
And us,
So
yeah.
what we are likely going to have you do is to, once we are ready, we will give you a message. We'll give you a very specific place, and we just want you to hang out there. And if any horrible murderous assassins come through, that if your aura doesn't kill them, then you can feel free to eat them and take whatever they have to add to your horde.
And if that needs to change, we can always message him again.
Repeat that.
So, Kali was saying that the thing that they wanted him to do was they would get a way for him to get exactly where they want him to hang out, which is at the gate, the portal thing. And that all he has to do is hang out there, and if somehow somebody comes through and doesn't die to his aura, he can eat them and take whatever they want to add to his horde. As in,
Okay.
like, any magic items or stuff. Or
That's a
gold,
deal.
Whatever he's after.
That's great. You got like a book or something that's not got a lot of things in it that I can write in?
I'm actually not sure if a book would survive your aura or not. I don't know if you would decay the pages away. We
Yeah,
can
but
certainly try, though.
you just use one that's not made of living materials or materials that were alive.
I mean, do you not? It's like,
about that.
Well, I guess
A
it
metal
makes sense.
diary.
The paper itself isn't alive.
it was once alive,
Yeah.
though.
It was, but it's processed down to something.
You know,
else.
the tablet books.
Oh, he's going way back.
You just want to
you.
craft him a stone diary, Sub.
Ollie definitely can do that. So it takes her a minute to realize what he's asking because she's going through like little tiny metal plates. But then how would you draw it? Like, wait, you have strong claws, yes?
Yeah,
Can you scratch a little bit into the stone that I have
that's
made the
that's
castle
why
out of?
that's why I said the stone like tablet books. You know.
Oh, okay, yes, I can. So Cully will take a few moments, and she will use basically stone shape slash wall of stone to just make several. They're very thin, but they are made of stone. Just
Yeah.
flip books, essentially.
Yeah.
And then mage hand them down in there.
Yeah.
And I think she'll also
perfect.
keep just
Thank you.
enough to cover up the windows too.
Yeah.
Since he said the sunlight hurts him.
So he says thanks for that. He's trying to remember all of his spells that he used when he wasn't down in the lava pits. So he can record them down into this spell book.
He's having a rot spell book. Cool.
Mhm.
That'd be pretty hard to steal.
Be freaking heavy.
I wanna steal his spell book. Okay, it's 173 pounds. It's entirely made out of rock.
And if it's written in Draconic, you can't really tell. There's a reason, for one, why Draconic looks like chicken scratch to begin with.
It's some sort of madman-esque psychopath writing
Yeah.
combination of common, kobold, and draconic.
Which is common, kobold Draconic, and actual Draconic.
It's like it's written in like the leet speak version of draconic.
It's written in carbonic.
First spell, unprestidigitate for the lulz.
So I think that Kali is going to start. I think since she's already here, she's gonna make one more outer wall around it just to be safe.
That's good. That's probably going to be when the rest of the party shows up. You guys see the one portion at the gate where there's just death and decay. 2 birds just dead there.
Oh god.
Yeah. they flew too close. And
Well,
Kali's
it's
like
not- it's
Kali's summoning stones, building up a larger variation of the portcullis area
Oh,
whenever you guys show up.
well. Was expecting you awake so soon.
She's only just now sort of notices how late in the day it is. Because she woke up, lit. Okay, I have to deal with this.
Yeah, it's close to noon.
And she looks down and goes, I honestly wasn't aware I had slept that long. Did you get... So she'll finish that part, and then while she concentrates to make it permanent, she'll land to talk to the party and say, did you get your answers from Igith?
Yeah, we haven't quite made it that far yet.
Yeah.
I was told
He's still
I was told he was back there somewhere, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Okay. Did you?
Akasha's here with us.
I don't sense him in the way that I can sense Kadir.
So Kali will flex one of her wings like straight out, and then curl it enough so that she's basically like displaying the most prominent chunk of the Sybaris stuff in it.
She's beginning the toka 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 dance.
And she's going to touch it with one of her claws and say, "I'm not exactly sure what change this heralds, but it certainly feels and refracts differently. Did the last thing I remember was all of the memories flooding back, and everything got very hazy. Did anything happen with the red face?"
Oh, we were kind of
Not
just
after
immediately
we-
kicked out.
Yeah, not after we opened the door. Your parents
Yeah.
rushed to you.
And when they mention your parents rush to you, you have a sudden kind of realization or memory, specifically kind of going back in on that moment that when you remember, you will be able to seek us, you will be able to find us. And that instills hope, I would say, that they're still alive somewhere and worth seeking.
I'm filled with determination.
Yes.
So she's going to look around to Celica, Ran, Akasha, and Sa, and she has no idea that you were able to see or feel any of the memories. But she looks to you and she says, "I'm not sure how much of that was just for me, as it were, but I also don't remember if I managed to say so, but thank you. If I had not had the memories and the times we had all shared together, I think that perhaps what Egith feared may have happened would have happened. I felt something welling inside of me, all of those negative feelings, the possessiveness, the selfishness, the jealousy, the anger, the hatred, everything that, when we had the Kyber corruption in us, kept swelling to the surface for me. It all came back all at once, but it was our memories together that recentered me and refocused me. Thank you. I owe you
Nice.
literally who I am."
And we, and Rhiannon will give like a cut nod at the thank you.
Kasha just hugs you, like a glomp hug. Just. Oh, you're so sweet.
Kali gives her a full hug.
Bruises her forehead at the sheer force of the glomp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, almost gets pushed into like the zone.
She goes to give you a kiss on the cheek, and then like realizes she has to like kind of go way further back to get the cheek area properly,
On the
and then just like on this portion of the snout.
Does she have to scale up Kali a little bit to get there?
I mean, yeah,
jump.
essentially.
Gets a
So-
Oh!
pickaxe out.
Cinnamon bun,
Oh, thank you.
you're welcome.
You know, I wonder.
I've got some cheese here too, if you want some.
Fuck.
Perhaps later. She's just like holding the cinnamon bun. She looks at it. Looks back at the castle. So he's totally in for assisting us, and says he will be ready to fulfill his portion. But apparently,
How do
we
you
have
spell murder in common?
Is he saying this or
Yeah, no, it's loud.
Okay.
Is that one of your spells?
Well, it's a
Or is it
component.
part of your journal?
It's a good point.
Yes, a murder component. VSM.
Do you mean
Does he say-
material?
screams out murder at someone.
The verbal component is the word murder.
No.
Do you mean
Well-
material?
I mean, technically, a corpse is a material, I guess.
Okay, it's. What spell are you putting in there?
It's one that I made when I was pre what I am.
Okay, this could. She says this much more quietly. Okay, are we sure we want him to help us?
Listen, I couldn't come up with a cool name, so I just called it Summon Murder Elemental.
Can I learn
That's
this
useful.
magic?
Sound like
Right there.
A murder elemental.
we're all the fools. It's actually just an elemental composed entirely of crows.
It's a murder of elementals.
Oh,
It's Murder.
Does he know it?
I'm what? What am I?
Holly drags a clawed hand down her face.
the letter U.
Oh, right. You guys use okay. Yes, I understand now.
Oh, good. We have
Murder.
we have somebody of the same mental level in Celica.
This is the only person that
Sorry.
can understand me, and I can only stand him.
Elemental.
So anyways,
Okay.
he's totally in for doing the guarding stuff here, but his aura is bigger than it was below. And I don't know why. He said that the lava down there did something about it, but it means we'll have to be more careful about however we get him to
Yeah.
the area.
While we're dealing with him, we should be having the appropriate music.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Randall likes to scratch my eyebrow and ask, well, roughly how big do you think his aura will be if he left his confines, his castle?
I could find out, certainly in one way. I could blast a hole in one side of it and then seal it back up afterwards, and it would basically, you just have a big line of death in one direction until it stopped.
Because if that's the case, we may, for this to work, at least in as safe, or as to make it safe for the estate, could you, time given, wall off the pit and sort of create him a path to walk him through to get into the pit, rather than him roaming free?
So
He'll probably
Kali
do that
is,
anyways, because if he gets hurt by the sunlight.
so
Yeah,
with the way that Kali's magic has changed, we're going to say it's because of her memories
Seriously?
returning instead of, converting
Yeah.
to Pathfinder. Is that, yes, she could do that in a day. She could basically make a giant tunnel. But Kali says, honestly, I like your idea a lot better than mine. I had a much stupider idea, which was to make a giant hamster ball of stone and then let
Oh,
him
God.
inside
Hamster.
it, seal it up, have him roll his way to
Hamster
the pit,
ball.
and then seal the pit and just tell him he can break the hamster ball so that he's just down there hanging out.
Perhaps if that would work if we need him to freely destroy everything in my estate, but we don't need to do that. Perhaps if we need him moving to Valstas, we could do that. Put him in a big ball and let him roll around.
I can fly, but this ball sounds fun.
Well, I need time. You have really good hearing, you know that? Especially for someone with no ears.
You should hear the conversation that your servants are having over in the kitchen.
Ooh. And we'll just ask, what are they saying?
You don't want to know.
I sort of do. You've piqued my interest.
What's that? The thing that you squishy ones do, where you put the thing in the other one.
Oh,
That's a conversation?
They're mating.
I was just like,
Random shrug. Random shrug. Like at least they're in good spirits.
They're talking about that thing.
As long
Yeah,
as they're
not
not
the
doing
worst
it with the food, that's fine.
He's like, ugh, biology. Life.
Fleshy bits. Ugh. For losers.
Actually, speaking of the attack, we were actually on our way to ask what's his name again? Magnus. There we go. If he knew anything about that could help when we fight off against Lady Talnor, specifically stuff about succubi and stuff like that, because he's going to Shavareth.
Well, he can clearly hear us, so just ask him.
That's why I'm.
They're ugly.
Succubi?
Yeah, they're ugly.
I mean, for him, yeah.
That's it. That's
Not
what
a
you know?
single scale on them. I mean, they're kind of nice, you know, once you get to know them.
When he says not a single scale on, and you see Kali sort of do like the shrug, kind of like, kind of got a point, I guess.
I mean, you technically don't have scales. You're made of stone.
They're
Yeah, but
scales.
when I was normal living, I was comprised of great many scales. I don't need those anymore. I have shed my flesh.
I have joined the bone zone.
So you wouldn't know anything particular about succubi other than they're just not that pretty to you.
I mean, just like you guys, they're weird, but you know, once you get to know them, not that bad. I mean, what are they gonna do to me?
Yeah.
Did we ever get any information on how long it was going to take for the like realm attuned forks to get here from Sharn?
No, we don't have any word on the forks.
Okay.
They had to get them first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a being acquired situation.
Yeah. So I think we had like a guesstimate that it was going to be like 2 to 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Best case scenario was 2.
Okay. So, and it's been 3-4 days now. 4 days.
We're on day 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, just to let you know, the forks that are going to let you plane shift to Shavareth and Kithri, they're not going to get here for another couple of weeks, but I assume that's not that much of a problem considering how long you were down in the lava area?
No, a wizard that was learning magic from me was trying to do what I did. That didn't work. Anyways, he told me about a thing that he calls time dilation. The longer you live, the shorter the days seem.
So for you, it'll be like that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I didn't really understand, though, what it had to do with eyes.
That's fair.
Yeah, me neither. That's a good point.
Uh-huh.
Just out of curiosity, because you kind of jumped into the lava and melted yourself before we could ask.
Wasn't that cool?
I mean, yes, absolutely. 100%.
Ha! No, it was hot.
Do I need to make a deception check to laugh at this?
No.
He just
Kelly,
takes it.
Kelly gives a polite laugh and says, I had meant to ask if there was anything that you had gathered or acquired or kept down in your area that you wanted brought, but you sort of jumped into the lava immediately and we didn't get a chance.
That's because that's not where my hoard is.
Okay, well...
I lost that a long time ago.
Well, if you're not worried about it, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I've got a new one.
I just had a thought. If we do put him next to the portal, is there a chance that his aura would actually teleport through the portal as well?
No.
Okay.
It's not it's not a physical thing that's moving. It can be held in by physical things, but it's not like smoke that's like drifting through kind of thing.
They gotta be thick though to keep it in.
So what you're saying is we could shoot arrows through the teleporter.
You certainly could try. They would just kind of fall limp on the other side, though. They lose a lot of... Yeah, you need a lot of momentum or something very solid moving at a Normal pace.
Just dig an entrenched trebuchet hole right in front of it so that it
What did you
lines
call it?
Trebuchet.
A trebuchet?
I've heard it both ways, and I didn't know which was right.
Master
I
Phantom
lost my coin
Trebuchet.
toss.
I
Also,
was hoping.
lose
I was
zero
hoping.
points for
also,
that.
I oppose the French anyway, so I would have called it a trebuchet either way.
That's fair.
A
That's
giant
fair.
catapult.
A Roman catapult.
The cabaret.
Right there and yeet it.
Cabaret. Oh yeah, I was hoping it'd be like a. I was hoping it'd be like a build engine teleporter. Just fire off explosives through it.
I mean,
So-
I'm sure Lady Celine would be delighted to do something like that.
Speak of the devil.
Auto-
Speak of the-
auto-loading catapults.
Speak of the
Yeet
devil.
things through.
Lady Celine is here.
Oh yeah.
Good afternoon, Lady Celine.
Was this explained to her?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's what I thought.
This is why she was
Yeah.
even more angry with Kali.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
she
that's
was
what I
just like,
thought.
you just make things worse.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
But as she approaches, another bird flies into the... Yeah.
Don't worry. I
No,
wanted to fix this.
friend! No, he's back in Sharn.
If only the curse word could be gotten rid of easily.
So yes, as she shows up, another bird flies into the zone and dies. I thought this was contained.
As did I. Apparently his aura is stronger, so I'm going to make a full dome wall to cover all of this for now. It won't have to be here for long, and I can get rid of it, or we can repurpose any of the materials for later use.
Okay.
We are...
But it's not going further than that patch of dead grass.
Brianna was sort of jumping like, yeah. Well, I had the thought, considering what he is, he could be a good distraction for when we go to Tiavala Stars.
Yes,
And
I
she'll
had
explain-
assumed that he wasn't being left here while you guys went to,
well-
to siege.
Well, she'll explain the whole unsealing the portal, and considering there's more assassins on the other side, according to the one we interrogated, that they will have to come through to deal with him. Otherwise, he'll go to Tiavala Stars and show up there.
That's
gonna use
assuming
him-
that they know about him.
I'm pretty sure they would have heard it.
How?
The big roar.
No,
Hell, I wasn't-
Tervala Stars.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. The roar. How loud was it?
Not enough to travel half a country.
Oh.
Yeah,
We're pretty darn far away.
I think it was more he was just shouting.
Okay. Actually,
I mean,
that's
we
an
could
idea.
just poke his head through and be like, "Hi," and then come back out.
Yeah, put his hand through and grab someone and pull him. or yeah, we do the tunnel, dome off the portal area, have a little door people can get out through, like a hermetic door or something. Go into the portal, sort of like when Han shows up to the room full of stormtroopers in the Death Star.
Mhm.
Run back out, escape the dome. He moves into the portal area, and
Rhiannon,
they run into him.
you are needlessly complicating things. Do not overthink this war. Can you fly? Yeah.
Oh god, all the birds. Better the birds than us.
Just out of curiosity, and
Well,
she's
it'll
gonna
have to be
send
at
this to
night.
him. She's sending this to him mentally, like with messenger telepathy. So it's either harder or impossible to spy on, essentially.
Mhm.
And say, when the sunlight touched you, did it damage you or was it just annoying?
It burned. He says that aloud.
We would need
Okay.
to do like a night siege or something.
So yeah, she'll telepathically tell them that he is that sunlight
Sun
does
hurts
hurt
him.
him.
So we send him at night to go scare Tiavala Stars. Oh yeah, or we siege at night.
Well, if what I'm understanding what
either
Celine is
way.
saying is that he is basically going to be an aerial unit that we would have.
Oh, that, yeah.
And I also remember that we had asked about if there were basically like any civilians left in the city, and I'm pretty sure we got a flat out there are not.
No, it's that they are slaves to the Ebron dust.
Yeah.
Like
Mm.
there's nothing to do to fix them either.
Right. That's the big thing. They were civilians, but now they're like the woman that came in with, bleeding profusely from her pores.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
too far gone.
So they have bathed in insulation.
I thought there was something that was still fine.
They've been
Yeah.
swallowing the asbestos.
Ooh, gnarly. That sucks. Okay. Well, flying unit it is. At
Yeah.
night.
We have aerial support, we have land support, and us.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that means that Kali would have to go with him to make him like a covering or a place he can. Actually, we can just ask him. Do you have any way to either take yourself to your own little pocket dimension, or to hide or build a shelter? Or do you require my assistance with that while traveling?
No. Actually, do you have a lot of bones?
We did think about Shepard.
Well, I mean, we have all the. Well, they're not bones yet, but all the dead assassins, I guess.
You really got me with that.
Why do you need the bones?
To make a bone castle.
Oh god.
You know where there's a lot of bones? Shavarath. Tons of bones. Bones everywhere.
Mhm.
That's what I've heard. It's on the
I've
TripAdvisor.
learned how to build walls of bone.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that's necessarily something we have just lying around at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get to work on that then.
I can assist you while we travel and
Oh, you can
provide you some sort of shelter or covering.
you can collect the bones for me?
Probably like looks down to one of the bird corpses that's just a skeleton now.
He's enough of that by himself. Or he just chills out in the river.
You know, I don't think that's something that's going to be terribly necessary. But you are giving me other ideas.
Okay, good.
Out of character, Collie's like, I mean, if we just send him into the Mournland, that whole undead problem would just be solved.
I was literally just about to say, like, can't he just go to the Mournland and, like, decay the Lord of Blades?
I mean,
Just
it's
becomes
going to
metal.
take a while for him to get there.
He can fly.
Doesn't mean he's a jet.
We don't know. We have no idea what his fly speed is. But if he was a Draco Lich, like even sort of, he's probably got a really high fly speed.
Just imagine he just turns into like a transformer and becomes a jet.
Like, the way I imagine it is
Bones
that,
rearranging.
like, obviously when he flies, it's not because of his like skeletal wings, because they're just bones.
I mean,
But I still imagine him like flapping them way too fast.
Yeah.
So they're just constantly. So it's almost like a helicopter.
He's
Bone
he's more like a hummingbird of dragons.
oh god.
Because they don't actually.
That's the sound
do
of
that.
death.
He's flying because of magic, but he doesn't know that. So he thinks he has to do it super fast because there's no skin anymore.
I mean, he doesn't fly; he falls with style.
So yeah, no bones, so he can't do his wall of bones stuff. No
I mean,
no murder yet.
We did have a lot of people that died, so we could just use their bones. I mean, not
Yeah,
from
but
our
this-
side, I mean,
Wow,
from the bad,
disrespect.
from the
assassins.
assassins and the people that attacked us.
Yeah, but I don't think there's still enough.
Yeah, I need like piles of bones to do that.
We don't have.
Well,
I
better start killing
enjoyed my
again.
old castle. I had my bone throne.
God, the bone zone.
It was more of a tower, really. More of a
Well,
cave.
You know,
More of a cave
once,
tower.
once you're in Shabaroth, you could probably make your own.
Uh,
Remake
Aside
it
of which,
Glorious Bone Tower, and that's where you
aside
can
of
have your
which,
yeah,
picnics
but
while you
then the
watch the film before.
angels will not like that, and I don't want to make the angels mad.
That's a fair
that's fair.
point.
But I'm sure Carly could, while we're going towards the other stuff, build you sandcastles. Yes?
Well,
Why?
stone castles, yes, but they would be smaller than this one.
He's just like,
But yes.
Rhiannon, the big kids are talking now.
Yeah, even Seneca's like, oh yeah, sandcastles.
I'm just waiting to go to the spa.
That said, I will need you to be patient here. I'm going to add one more layer of protection to your glorious castle. That's going to make it look like it's a really cool geodesic dome.
Okay,
You'll love it.
okay.
It'll look awesome.
Just
Can't leave.
like
And
you hear the
Carly,
faint scrawling of his claws on the tablet of the stone tablets.
you know, out of characterly, Rhiannon, you're a sorcerer wizard now, right?
Fighter.
Wizard
You're a
fighter.
fighter sorcerer? A wizard fighter,
Yeah.
okay. Well, are there any wizards around to fight?
Yes, in Ten Last Us, probably
Uh,
Durin.
So if you're a wizard, you can learn from other wizards' spellbooks. So once
Mhm.
he
Oh, cool.
makes his spellbook, couldn't you ask him to take a look at it?
If I can read,
Learn murder
initials.
elemental.
Yeah, that's
We
a
can
good
copy.
one to have.
We can all copy each other's spells.
So Holly's starting to build another layer
All right.
of stone on it.
Alright.
So,
It's good to see you again, Magnus. See ya.
well, I mean, you can't see me in here. I can see you, but you can't see me. So, yes, it's a one-sided good to see you. And Rhiannon, I was just joking. I wasn't. It was just silly because you said sandcastles, and I used to make sandcastles when I was a wee little kobold.
She'll take no offense to it, but she was meaning like, we're going out towards the desert, lots of sand
Yeah.
near Tivala Stars.
Honestly, I hate sand. It's coarse and it
Coarse
gets
and rough.
everywhere.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm with you there. Can't imagine if I was a lich getting between my joints and stuff. Ugh.
Gets in the bones, starts grinding.
Yeah, like in the joints and whatnot.
Yeah, I have to find a new bone, and it's really hard to find dragon bones where, they're kind of protected, mostly.
It's rough, buddy. Any other questions for the big guy?
Nah, he doesn't have anything about demons, so
Mm-mm.
my idea is shut.
I'll search for
Well, it's
answers.
no-
There's no answers.
I'll go look somewhere else.
Yeah.
So I think Kali just assumes that Celine's actual reason for this is that Celine is going to be sitting there on the other side of the portal at the estate, slowly sharpening a knife, just waiting, hoping somebody comes through.
She has the servants remaining back open the portal area just enough for one person to get through at a time.
We've got
Well, by the time we get into-
a slow trickle of flour coming down, so if they are invisible, they get immediately revealed.
Or the
I
muddy
hope-
footsteps.
I hope it's Carly that comes through.
Or by the time we get to the castle, they're all dead except for the Talonals. And she's just waiting at the door for us, like, took your time.
She's using them to fuel her magic. But yeah. Alright. Well, if we got nothing else, we can. Are we going to the Tentacle Man later, or today, or next day?
Preferably today.
So Zekshare and Kira come find us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll well, Sekcha would be the one that. Okay. As a matter of fact, we'll just take a quick break since Sab has to step away. But when we come back, it'll be Zekcha that approaches the party, and we'll
Okay.
head on down. So we'll be right back, everyone. Taking a quick break, getting some food, snacks, and all that.
Cool.
All right, y'all. We're back. Oh, geez. As Jax breaks everything. All right.
Everything.
So
So,
we get Jax to play Magnet.
We'd all get to PK'd.
Yeah, he's got pretty darn good rolls. His dice rolls run. My dice rolls run in the family.
Blood of my blood, rolls of my rolls.
Don't talk about shit like that. Anyways,
Rolls upon rolls.
Zeksha.
Is he okay?
Yeah, it's just his persistent cough still. Yeah, good. Zeksha shows up eventually and says, we'll call this maybe like late afternoon, that Zeksha shows up and says it is time.
Lead the way.
As we walk, let me begin this timeshare presentation.
I'll go get Selena.
You can have affordable property here in Deathhold for a measly one-time fee of your undying soul.
I mean, be honest with yourself. How often do you use it? It's just sitting there, wasted.
And then asterisk, please check with the sales agent regarding local
So-
rates, fees, homeowner association.
We will embark into the portal. We're going to skip the portal area and go straight to Deathhold. Let's see. There it is.
You're gonna have to protect Backpack Selena from the mind flayers. She's a juicy one.
What was the place called again?
Deathhold.
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 I only said it like 3 times.
Well, I only heard for the last one.
It's that world famous British hearing that let him hear the Germans coming before the Battle of Britain.
Yes.
All right. The journey to Deathhold is mushroom people free
Oh man.
and fairly uneventful. Crap. I don't have her token. I'm mind blanking all of a sudden on her name.
Lady
Selena?
Arachne?
Kira?
Yeah, Kira. Thank you. Yeah, Kira. And let me just grab. There we go. One of
Oh,
these. Kira Knightley.
My favorite actress.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to stab someone.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, business first, I guess.
Business first.
Might
The
as
monster
well.
is called.
Wouldn't do to keep a man waiting.
All right. Let's head on over.
Unless he's doing a group grab, then never mind.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. I forgot about that all of a sudden. Yeah, suddenly Palpatine returned.
Unlimited power.
Somehow.
Oh, Tentacle's coming with us. That's not cool.
He
No.
wants to come too. Don't leave him behind.
There we go.
Wee.
Blop.
Ah, my leg.
Crack. All right. So in we go. There it is.
I think as Rhiannon's walking through, she'll be like sort of not marveling, but be like, "Ooh, that's interesting. What is that?"
Yeah.
Like
So
giving looks of disgust, I guess.
these things are prodding at Rhiannon's mind constantly. And walking by this pile of eyes that it's floating, you get the sense that it sees a lot more than it
What we
lets
see.
on. No, it sees. No, you get the feeling that it sees more than just what it's looking at.
Uh,
All
so
right.
the person
I'm just-
sees what makes them.
Pointing
I
out
can
all
see
the
your
cool things of Solana.
osteoclasts.
Yeah, Selena is like, nope, 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 nope.
And I'm like, oh, look at that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay close, you'll be fine. Oh, I guess I have to pick a seat. I'll sit next to Carly. If I can get in the chair.
Okay, that's fine. So after a short wait, a mind flayer approaches. Lunch is obviously served, similar to last time.
Is it the same one as last time?
You probably wouldn't know the difference between them.
Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't know if there were
look-alike.
like distinguishing features that we would notice or not.
No, they're still aberrant. It's. I would say it's hard to tell. He approaches, of course, floating, has a seat.
Floats in the seat.
Yeah, I was wondering, does he actually float when he's still sitting?
No.
Okay.
He looks over the party. Welcome back to some of you. Welcome to others. He looks at Selena and Rhiannon. And you're hosting someone new. He looks to Akasha. This vessel is not me, but you may call me the master. While at this table, you can just call me Ty. Taiki. Tykinthar is my name.
Oh my god. That's actually something Rhiannon was gonna ask. Like, she's just gonna be as like a friendly way. Like, may I call you Ty instead of Ty Kinthar?
Absolutely. So long as I can call you Ree.
That's perfectly fine.
Fantastic. How was the spa last time you were here?
Oh, great. Actually, I was gonna. Sal was going. I stopped myself, so Sal will stop herself too. She's gonna be like, "That's the reason I'm here."
It's okay, Saw.
Sunday
Be
morning.
honest with yourself.
It's like the Obi-Wan. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
It was amazing. I think it just gets this far off look for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
He's thinking about it.
It actually made her relax, which is near impossible.
I send my vessels there quite often.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lady
good
Arachne
party.
and I, we don't quite get along on a great many things. But she does look after her people, and I look after my vessels. And of course the people here. Those loyal to me have my protection. You are under that protection. You are upholding your end of the deal. Rhiannon, did they explain sufficiently what needed to happen?
I think out of character, I don't remember.
We explained what we could.
Yeah, other than that, he wanted to see her.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
got to get mind flayed, but not like the death mind flay.
Yeah, he
Not
was
like
looking.
a mind flay, just like skimmed.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that he was looking
Mind
for
skimming.
It's
information.
like the
within us
trial
and all that.
It's the
period.
free trial version.
3 of you now follow under that deal, if that is okay with you. I will lend some of my physical aid in exchange to peruse yours, Akasha, Kadir, and yours again, Kali. I send something new.
So Kali will say, we do still have the unresolved matter of whatever you were able to glean from Rhiannon's mind.
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
about
saying. I am adding to
Yeah.
that deal to
He wants
peruse
to-
Akasha once more and Kali once more. I can lend more physical aid in exchange of how this deal has been altered.
Pray I don't know.
Pray
what
to
that says.
yeah.
Rand will say, I see no reason to protest or outright deny or decline
It's curious that
such a
he's
thing.
changing it at this point, though.
Well, I mean,
He's
we've
becoming more
changed it.
invested in us.
Maybe he learned
Well,
something in Rhiannon that's like,
For Kali, the big problem is that whatever he might be able to take from Egith. Because Kali now knows how powerful Egith is and how much Egith knows. And that's very, very dangerous.
We might want to.
He also knows that you get this there. He already said somebody else is
Yeah.
joining.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, it would be
Rhiannon
up
will
to the
accept
people.
it, but then she'll extend it. Well, so far you've seemed yourself to be a good neighbor. Will you continue to be a good neighbor, and I yours? And basically what she's saying is, if we're gonna help each other, let's fuck it. Why not?
I'm
I'll be a good
not.
neighbor upstairs.
I'm not in the business of betrayal, if that's what you're getting at. I hold my end of the deal. Always. If I say I'm going to do something to you, it is because I wish to work with you and not against you.
So Kali's
Oh,
going
that's
to.
Yeah, Rhiannon never meant
Let's
betrayal, other than like, you seem pretty good if you're good to your word. Let's be good let's be good neighbors, good friends.
I would like to discuss what this physical aid would be. I'm not averse to the situation for myself. But
2
as
vessels. In exchange for the 2 new perusals of your mind, I will give you 2 of these vessels.
As you mentioned, though, it is not Akasha but someone within her that you are curious about. And it would be a violation to do so without that person's consent.
He's waiting on anything else, any sort of other objection. But there's no
Kali
response
will
yet.
So, with the pause, Kali will say, as you can feel the other presence, it is currently subdued within Akasha, as is Kadir. Much like, well, last time it was Kadir who was here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it was. Okay, yeah. Much like last time, Akasha was subdued. without the other presence being able to speak, convey, or converse, no deal could be made that would be binding. However, since you mention the note of vessels, I do know that the other presence needs some sort of vessel, though I don't know if you would be able to provide what is necessary.
How about we go through with this deal? If he declines, or she declines, then it's one vessel and I back out. But if they're in need of assistance, and we're talking about memories, there's no better on the, I want to say on the, like, the 13 planes. So I'll say on the planes.
I think Polly's going to try once more to, like... She knows he can listen in on this, so but she doesn't care. She's going to try and, like, telepathically touch Igith through Akasha, but, like, not talk to Akasha. I'm assuming it just doesn't work.
It's not that it won't work, but there's a lot of interference, as if the projection of your mind is being suppressed by just writhing tentacles, piles of them.
Is that how it felt when I tried to use stuff down here before?
No, it felt more like when you tried to use something was listening in.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you would probably more attribute it to your location as opposed to before.
Okay. I am unable to reach the one inside of her. So, if you have a way to do so and they agree, then that is fine. But I believe that your...
Shy. Too loud.
I believe that your current offer is acceptable.
All right, then. He waves a hand, a tentacle, and several of these mind flayers show up. One for Rhiannon, the current vessel for Kali. Actually, the current vessel for Akasha, and a new vessel for Kali.
Rhiannon gets another one?
Huh?
I didn't know. I thought it was just Kali and Akasha. I didn't think Rhiannon was going to get sucked again.
That was the whole point of coming down here.
Yeah, the first time was just to get the speaker out.
Yeah.
Right, I thought that he learned something from that and we were coming down here to
No,
learn.
because it was too
No.
brief.
Okay. That's fine.
So, the procedure is exactly the same as last time. You're essentially suddenly burst with your life flashing before your eyes. When it's said and done, of course, to those that are not participating in it, it's a brief, just slurp and sound, and then the vessels die. And a new vessel approaches from the same hallway and says, I have met Ygith. We have come to an agreement. It was right of you to let him decide on his own. I can provide a vessel for him, but the transfer will take some time, a few hours. Akasha will come to my source room, accompanied by my vessels and no one else.
Immediate warning things. It's like,
He's waiting for a response.
I mean, he
That
did
is-
say if he wanted to do something to us, he'd already have done it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
That's fine. Rhiannon will
I
say
do
that's
want-
fine.
Akasha,
think Polly wants to-
Akasha will speak up and say, "I'm nervous about it, but yes, I agree."
I do think Polly does want to sense motive, just because of not of what he's saying, but because of what Igith agreed to. That Polly's a little surprised at that, more than anything.
May
What are you
I-
trying to sense? Because there's not there's no input from Ygith here other than what the vessel is saying.
Okay, so it's not something I could really do then.
Yeah, it's a surprise, absolutely, but but a welcome one to be sure. But
It's
not
probably
not
expected
something
to
that
be
you could
outright a refusal. Yeah.
right. Yeah, it's more just a surprise. What were you saying, Saw?
There's a spell that I could put status. If he's okay with that, it'll make us feel more comfortable if I can have that spell on her to where I can know if she's still okay, even without seeing her.
It won't work where they're going.
Well, Saraka would voice that it is her decision, but I'm just wondering why she needs to be taken to somewhere on her own. Is it just that it's a dangerous thing that you're going to attempt, or is it
Well,
something
you
else?
can't exactly. I'm imagining it like this: you can't go into the surgery room and watch, in
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, but Saraka's asking this.
Because the risk is fatal to anybody who approaches me directly without my direct intervention, and my intervention will be completely necessary for this to work.
What's the vessel?
It will be a mortal body, but one of several that I have collected.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Those who have wronged me in some way, I have separated mind from body, and these are empty slates, kept healthy should I need use of them. I will
am
be
sorry I asked.
I will be giving one to you, Gith.
That said, what have you learned of the speaker from the much stronger presence that was in Rhiannon's mind?
I think it's more wanting to learn from the prophecy.
I've learned of your of your true past, Kali, and those bits of prophecy seem to make more sense to me, though where I am from doesn't mesh with the idea of fate or prophecies. I can see why it might seem why things the way they are the way they are. But it appears that you are still yet unaware of certain memories. Perhaps they haven't meshed with your current way of thinking. But you do need to focus on trying to find your parents. That said, Rhiannon, I had already the idea that the speaker was a pawn of Toloreshka. The overlords have a presence here in some way or another at all times. But this one, this speaker, is a new speaker, relatively speaking, only a few centuries old. It's acting on its own. I don't sense Tolareshka's will in its actions, nor have I seen that in your memories. It is an entity of Tolareshka that, if you will, has gone rogue. We have a location for its body, northeastern Mournlands, I believe you refer to them as now.
Like, at this revelation, Kali is visibly stunned. Like, there's not any precedent that she's ever heard of for anything like this.
Yeah.
So it's acting independently, totally and utterly, because it wants to live?
Initially, it wasn't. This plan of theirs has been long in motion and very well hidden. I still don't know a great portion of it. I probably don't even know a tiny portion of it. Excuse me.
Let's see.
Yeah. A tiny portion of it. And what I'm seeing is that things are drastically changing. And faster, or more so faster, that you all started making waves in the greater picture of things. I have a large network of eyes and ears that extend from Kyber into the upper world. And none of them have pointed out things that I've learned from you all. And now from Ygith. Kali, Ygith will tell you himself, he says, once his vessel is attuned, where your parents are. He says that getting to them is going to be of utmost importance, but I will allow him to give the rest of that. I have to stew over these memories for a while to make more educated assumptions, because that's all it can be. I do not believe in your prophecy, this strand of fate, but I do believe greatly in patterns and pattern recognition. Worlds and planes that I have gone to, some that I have taken over, others that I have been banished from or slain, all seem to have their prophecies and their own ways of manifesting deeds of greatness or terrible greatness. But none of them were unbending and unchanging or unbranching. There was never a straight line. There were always possibilities. So I will leave you with that. And when I have more answers for you, I said the title. When I have more answers for you, you will know. I'll reach out to you in some physical, tangible form.
So here, what you're saying is, there's only one way but forward.
So we had asked previously. This came back up
Hang
because
on,
the fact that he said, "Sorry."
What did you say, Rhiannon?
Oh, sorry. So basically, she's saying to Taginta, so what you're saying is there's only one way forward on this path. A path. It does not delineate. It does not bend.
No. Opposite of that. He's
Oh,
saying
so
he's
what-
never been anywhere where it's been unbending, unbroken, or unchangeable. It's always been able
Oh,
to be
ev-
molded and sculpted and changed or branched from.
even here.
Yeah, he doesn't believe that this prophecy dictates anything more than perhaps you're scrying into the future or you're seeing
Yeah.
patterns. You're recognizing patterns and making predictions off of patterns. He's thinking mathematically and
she'll-
logically.
Yeah, she'll agree because she'll basically say, look, if I was taught anything about seeing the future, to see the future is to make that future. Basically agreeing that, whatever future is prophesized
You
is
manifest it.
planted in the past. Yeah. We plant the seeds for what is to grow.
Yes.
How that plant is tended to dictates the result.
But
Don't
he had mentioned. Go ahead.
don't get too stuck on relying on what the prophecy is, even though it may seem to come true. It's, to me, no more than musings, and once an event passes, it says, the sky will be red on Tuesday, or sorry, on Zor Day. And
What's Tuesday?
yeah. And then at sunset, you see the sky's red. Technically, it's true.
Well, who would have thunk? Sunset.
Mm.
Red. Wow. Yeah.
So it's just
Well,
gonna
It's
be like
refreshing.
it
it's
happens or
refreshing to
it
hear
doesn't.
Correct. What was Kali gonna say?
So previously, this is bringing back up because he mentioned the only things he mentioned were planes that he had conquered or destroyed versus ones he'd been banished or slain in.
Mhm.
But we had asked him about, effectively, what are you doing here? What's your plan here? And didn't he say he basically was just like, I pretty much got sick of that whole
whole thing.
take everything over ambition.
Yeah.
And I just want to I just want to do my thing and just be left alone.
Yeah, which is why he's got a hold on mind flayers and is putting them to more of a lawful neutral. I want to say it's lawful evil in a way, but it leans more towards neutral. And good in other places. He's providing this town for people.
Hell.
Yeah. So it rides that line. But yeah, basically
He's playing City
I mean,
Skylines. He's
you
chilling.
can ask him. He
I
might
was
answer.
making sure I didn't misremember because that's
Yeah.
what I thought he had said before.
Yeah,
But
you
since
had
you
gotten
brought
no
up the example
sense
that
that
he
he's
only
here
said-
to conquer or anything.
Yeah, that's why I
I
was
think-
bringing it up was because he just said places he'd been conquered, destroyed, or been slain or banished from. And I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Well, I think Rhiannon might ask that question. Well, sounds
That's
like
fair.
a lot of planes you've been to,
Hmm.
conquered.
Yes,
Banished?
but the most
Seems like you were quite
recent,
busy.
the most recent that I had gone to that I was going to take over changed my views on things. Galarian is its name. And there a very powerful will was put upon me in the name of a dying elf named Athlon. And
Mimi's
once
sad she's not here.
yeah. Once his mind and mine became something that is now unison, I decided to move on. We decided to move on, if that's how we put it. And start something different. Something more entertaining. So I reached out across the multiverse and found this place. And it's been entertaining for the past few millennia.
So, millennia. Quite a while then. So, at what point did you arrive then? During the Giants? Or before that?
No. It's only been maybe 4,000 years.
So out of character, would that be Dakani?
No, not even.
Then? Okay, so somewhere before, way before Gallifar, Salona, and all that.
No. Jeez, dog. Let me see here.
Pull it down.
Like 4,000, I think, would be around the Goblin Kingdoms, maybe.
It might be
Well, that's what
Dakani.
I said.
Yeah, it might be Dakani. Let me see here.
Yeah, because the giants were 40,000.
The Dakani was.
Yeah, no, that's for all that. Yeah, no, this would have been when the druids of Eldeen reaches Woken. The mark of hospitality appears in the halflings along the Talintia Plains. Yeah, this is Corvair has been created, and the Delkir War had
Obviously.
ended. That was in the year like negative 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 YK negative 5,000 YK is when the Dakani fell. But he arrived as Corvair was giving rise to humans and halflings and elves. Yeah, negative 3,000. Lazar leads the exodus of humans from Sarlona across the Sea of Rage to land in the eastern Corvair, what we would become the modern day Lazar principalities.
So you were here for our Genesis, more or less, and she refers to Corvair post Dakani.
In a way, yes and no. I slumbered for a time, and when the Delkir found me, I was able to exert my will upon them and begin creating something that has up until now been fairly foreign to me. And it's yielded this. This is not my only settlement. There are several death holds throughout Khyber, but this is the one that is closest to you.
Do they all come accompanied with the spas they mentioned?
No, everyone is different from the others, but they all do have this chapel and me.
She looks around, observes the architecture, admires it. What is
Drowcraft.
Yeah. Okay, it's all Drow then.
Yeah. Well,
So
I
you
mean,
might say you're
dark,
something
dark,
of
the dark dwarves and gnomes and the drow. Yeah.
So she looks around and sort of just quips. So you're something of a mind, a being that has bridged space and time if you've explored so much, seen so much.
Quite so. I am tangibly a face and a brain, and that's it.
Well, it's good that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're my neighbor in a certain form or way, being as close as we can be via the portals.
Likewise. Why don't we go ahead and get to business and let Akasha come with this vessel, and you all enjoy the spa. I'm sure Lady Arachne is eager to see her daughter.
Suppose we just politely excuse
Um,
ourselves.
I
Don't mind that.
they're just yeah. I just remembered that we were going to ask about if you knew anything about how to deal with succubuses and all that, but I don't know if that's even worth asking now.
I do,
Oh, we shouldn't.
but this situation is not mine to intervene in. I'm giving you the best aid that I can without doing the work for you, so to speak. I believe that it will be best left to you all to create a solution to this problem. And I know that you've already worked with Lady Arachne to have one form of dealing with her.
Okay,
Alright.
so we can continue to make our own waves, more or less.
Correct.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. I will say that after like the whole during the discussion, Selica's like being not silent but taking everything in, and has just been kind of serious the whole time up to that point.
Mhm.
So
I've been trying to get Selena to try these weird looking things to eat.
Holly's gone
On
ahead
the
and been
table.
eating the whole time we've been talking.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why the spread's there. All right. So Akasha's going to go with this vessel. And she's going to stare into the abyss, and it's going to stare back.
Have fun.
Have a
Bye.
great time.
Yeah, bye. Have a beautiful time.
take care of yourself, Kasha.
Take luck.
Come back in 2 pieces. You and Kadir.
Yep. Ugh. Awkward.
Doesn't like toys.
It's not that. It's that I hadn't had them grouped up properly. Oh no. There we go. Everything's okay.
Bye.
Don't worry. Oh,
Bye.
bye.
Eyeball thing.
Everything's not okay. We're in the abyss.
So that was a lie.
So
All right.
Brandon dealt with the tentacles.
Let's go to Arachne's lair. There we go. Time to do the spider dance. Okay, then. All right. So arriving here, you are greeted by Her Grace, Lady Arachne. And Kiera immediately, like, once the pleasantries are done with, Kiera is giving Lady Arachne a hug and filling her in on all the stuff that's gone on. How she's gotten a bit, more tan, darker skinned. And Lady Arachne is enthralled by the tale. And she doesn't ignore you all. She's just trying to let her daughter finish talking, and then, like, okay.
It's careless.
Yeah.
We'll keep on talking,
Yeah.
talking.
Okay, well, why don't you go tell your friends? And indeed, Kira does. She's off, and it's all this, like, that girly reunion, like,
So what were surface people like?
yeah. What was it like? Arachne then turns her attention to y'all. I do not believe that we have met. She extends one of her. No, she'd extend her hand out. I was going to say she's going to extend out one of her healed, like, legs. Yeah, but no, she'll bend over and extend a hand to shake.
So
I'm
Rhiannon
Lady
will take a glove off.
Arachne. Go ahead.
Rhiannon will take a glove off, extend her hand. Say, lady, and she's probably not comfortable saying it because it makes her feel old. Lady Rhiannon Enlius.
The pleasure is mine. Welcome to my humble abode. I am sure you are all here for this spa.
They've told me quite a bit about it.
Selena's just like, yes, 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 yes.
Yes, yes.
Well, no, it's more respect. Like
Yeah.
shaking someone's hand with a glove is it's like wearing a hat indoors.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of respect, she says, as the hand lingers and trails slowly back. Maybe a little wiggle of the fingers as they come back.
So they didn't actually have a secret handshake. Hey, what's up?
Ends up being
Part
like,
of a group, a ladies group, where we talk about all things rulership.
Selena is just going to be like, You're hot.
Goodbye, sir.
Sounds like
I've got
I
a new one.
told you.
Like, she's beautiful, but you are like.
You see him in the bath.
So that's into exotic things. Very into exotic things.
Kali just looks at Selena and goes, I think we have much closer taste than I first anticipated.
So I was just like, why do you think I stayed underwater the entire time in the bath?
Ooh.
I
Keep
could see
her away.
perfectly fine in the ocean.
Forgive her. She is into exotic things.
Suddenly,
Oh,
the three
no.
of us.
I see it as a
are all-
compliment. I see it as a compliment. But let us be on with the pleasantness.
Oh, the way she said it.
Yes.
The air reverberates.
Yeah.
Have fun, you two.
So it is spa
You know,
time, massage time, jacuzzi time, all
Welcome,
that.
Scale.
All that wonderful stuff. After some time, we're not quite sure when, but Akasha is there in the in the jacuzzi in the hot spring. Some hours later, and it's one of those like, oh, jeez,
where'd she come from?
when the crap did you get here?
She just appeared
Oh,
there.
actually,
That's what it feels
any
like. Yeah.
remarks? Actually, any remarks on the full top to body Cerberus dragon mark from anyone?
Oh, hey,
No.
Zexus is he's over here. All the spider ladies surrounding him.
He never
Yeah,
left.
That's great.
I like the Spider Lady models all look like they're about to stab.
Yeah, they're all just like, ah. Yeah, no, she would have definitely been the talk of the masseuse area, especially. Like it gets brought up during the spa, but more so during the massage, because they can feel the magic within it, kind of emanating. So they would comment on it like being like a buzzing feeling in their fingers,
Yeah.
and because of it not only belonging to something exotic to them, a human, but it being exotic in its own right. They would have 1,000 questions, and most
guess
of it
it's
would be
very-
more on how it feels than where did it come from.
Well, I guess just quickly, since we changed the pathway, it's now half elf, no longer.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When I say human, I'm meaning the human portion.
Yeah.
No matter what, human or elf is exotic down here.
Hmm.
So probably more so that she's a blend of the two, though they probably wouldn't make the distinction.
Can't quite see it.
Not in Topsiders. They couldn't.
How would it feel? I guess you put it like this. It's certainly a burden, but what you make that burden to be determines its weight. Some days it feels heavy, others incredibly light. But she'll try touching her arms. Is like, but I don't get the buzzing. I get none of that.
You are the buzzing.
Look at me. I am the buzzer.
Thumbs up if you need my help.
All right, sorry guys.
Right.
Where were we?
So,
Oh,
yeah,
you
Rihanna-
describing the feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, she said basically it's a different kind of burden.
Yeah.
But what you make of it determines the weight. Some days it's heavy, some days it's light. And it's cool to do these things. So she'll like probably wave her hand near the water and watch like little waves form from the air,
Mm-hmm.
that sort of stuff. But she'll remorsefully say, "Oh, I don't get to feel the buzzing." She'll like,
They'll
touch your hands together.
yeah, they'll basically attribute it to their sensitivity to magic, but it's also more intellectually speaking due to the static that the stuff is constantly seeming to generate.
Yeah, like and the cracks from her eyes, crackles
Yeah.
of lightning from the eyes and whatnot.
Yeah. So how they were with Celica last time, that's basically how they are with Rhiannon this time. They're just like asking all sorts of seemingly random questions about everything under the sun to do with Rhiannon.
She'll answer happily.
This
Except they
leaves
won't.
Kali the chance to just fully relax. Celica gets the chance to fully relax. Nobody asks Selena anything. And she is more than happy about that because she's literally just like studying all of the Driders. Taking it all in.
She's not the one asking questions.
It's like the reverse, yeah.
Yeah. She's just kind of one of those.
Yeah, she's sitting in the hot spring,
she's
all like, this is a hot spring.
No. It's more like it's one of those things of like, is it horny in here or is that just me?
Have I died and gone to heaven?
Yeah, Sal's just like floating in the water.
Just dead.
Her ribcage breathing in the water.
Uh-huh.
Or is it her neck gills? She has neck gills, doesn't she?
She has neck gills, yeah.
Jack, stop.
And then Akasha's like, "Hi guys."
Yeah.
She should honestly.
That's probably what draws your attention is like half of the spider ladies there have some form of biscuit or cinnamon bun or something that they're all munching on. And then you just like look over and Akasha's just sitting there like, "Hi."
Oh, Jesus, where'd you come from?
The thing is over and my memory has been expunged. He told me.
Oh, that's good. You feeling all right?
Yes, I'm
I'll
feeling
look over to Selena.
quite
Is
relieved.
Is a good word or a bad word?
What's that, Shy?
I said, Sal's just gonna look over to Selena and be like, is a sponge a good or a bad word?
Depends on the context. In this, it seems like it's good. Yes. The master, she almost said Tiganthar. The master says that remembering his true form is not conducive to life.
Right. He pretty
That's
much
fair.
said as much last time.
But be ready for Mountain Man.
Oh, did you see him? Did you see the
Mountain
body he's getting?
Mountain Man is the term I would use.
Oh, he's. She's like tapping Selena, like.
Oh no, he's hot.
What's he look like?
You'll see he's going through the spa now.
Oh God.
There's a commotion. And let me grab him.
Everyone welcome Gregor Clegane.
Where's that? No, where's it at? Not that.
It looks like we're in a sacrificial pit, by the way.
That's about to be what happens. Oh, come on, thing. up my tokens.
He's now a giant.
No, that would definitely not be something that would be okay to a dragon.
Well, they're dead now. I take their bodies for my own.
Okay, I can't find out how to use this one. Oops.
Please don't be too hot, so then Celica gets confused.
You said I'd have to use this one, and then at that same moment, Rhiannon moved her token, so I zoomed in. I was like, "Wait, that's just Rhiannon's token."
Oh, look at the stance on this one.
All right. So it appears to be at least some portion of Elven. Very, very muscled. The body fat that is on him is his flesh.
So he's looking like he's from Bucky, that wrestling show.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, of course, in the nude because spa. And
I'll put it this way: is Sa impressed?
yeah.
All right.
Selena's just like, eh.
Of course she is.
Whatever. He's got a big thingy, but like that's it.
He comes in.
Too hard. I'm sorry, that gift.
He like comes in and like Celica just sees him. He's like immediately looks away.
Yeah. He has a seat and he just kind of looks across the spa.
Rand will definitely give him study his feet and scan upwards.
Well, it's good to have a body of my own.
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Uncle.
She's like, it's not
Hang on. This is
y'all, that.
y'all. Chill. Kali has an important thing to say. Go ahead.
Ollie?
It is good to see you again, Uncle, even if this is not how I finally remember you as. Though you did take many forms over the years, didn't you?
Yes, I did. And it is relieving that your memories didn't cause an entire catastrophe immediately. Though I'm sure we have not seen the actual repercussions of what has unfolded.
Well, he definitely looks a bit chastised at that, but she does give a shrug and says, "Well, I am just following in your footsteps of spitting a little bit in fate's eye."
We can hope to do so, yes. He will relax down in the water and look at the Driders and say, "May we?" Oh, yes, of course. And they skitter off.
Oh man, that's gonna seem intense. Just us here.
Still avoiding looking at him directly.
Celica's so embarrassed about.
The thingy. Akasha's just full-on staring at him.
Super red-faced?
I don't think she would be red-faced about it. Red-faced.
No, she's cinnamon bun faced.
No, I don't think she would be really bothered by it. Like, given where she's from, how she grew up and all that. She's not exactly like super modest or anything.
A nude body is just a nude body.
Yeah.
We've all got a nude body underneath our clothes.
Yeah.
Well, now that we have privacy here, such as it is, of course I assume you spoke with the Master for some time.
In a manner of speaking, yes. In some way, form, or another.
I must admit I was surprised that you were willing to make a deal with him.
It was a deal of necessity.
In this form, are you able to cast any of your spells?
The ones that it is capable of, yes, but I am not certain which those will be.
And it is probably best that you do not join us for our excursion. If you are not familiar enough with this form.
There's no stopping that. I'm coming.
Oh, Randall actually said that out loud. Wow. I hadn't thought you
I
would.
must, because if things begin to go wrong with you, Kali, I am the only one who knows how to stop that from happening.
She looks down and she sort of flexes her claws in her right hand, which has a particularly prominent bit of the gold on it. And she says, "Are you referring to whatever this is, then? I have my suspicions, but since my Eberron shards never seemed to do anything, I wasn't certain if this would be any different."
In a way, yes. But there are other ways of preventing the manifestation. And if I can do one thing, it will be to relieve this plane of that situation. He's trying to get across to you, like, he does still have one ability, or the ability to do so, whether it be through what Tykenthar gave him or whatever, to take you to a different plane if things have to happen in the way that they might.
Holly nods slowly, and she says, "We had a deal, but since I didn't seal the door back up, I was curious if you would still be willing to indulge my companions in answering at least one of their questions."
I will do my best to answer as many questions as possible, because you will need to be as informed as possible to deal with what we are potentially dealing with. First, I do want to reiterate something about Mama.
He takes a handful sip of the spell water.
Mm-hmm. Mama is, in a way, the grandmother of prophecy, of prophetic visions. She has always appeared to our kind that is gifted with the ability to manifest or see the manifestations as what they are. She always gives the tools to understand the prophecy, and once those tools are given, she leaves. The tools are never the same, and reading or manifesting the prophecy is not always the same. For you, it was this book. It seems to be what was most familiar with what you were expecting out of the prophecy. and it was similar for me. It's not the same, 2 different books, but they are similar in how they were tools.
Probably nods to that, and then she sort of gets a curious look on her face and then says, "Is it possible then that she is one of the Kudels?"
My suspicion is that she is of their blood, but not one of them. Precursors to us in some form or fashion, yes, but not quite them.
So Kali will nod at that, and she'll say, "Once I realized how it was happening, that the book was just using my own instincts and nature to manifest it, the book just became a book. And now I can use the tools I am more used to. My dice, cards, things of this nature."
And mine remains as what it is because it is what I grew up with. A book about the plains, really. And speaking of, my orrery is still intact for the most part. It is the way to get back to your parents. They are on Lamagna.
That definitely, completely, there's no hiding the shock on her face. She just sort of stammered out, Lamagna?
That is where they
With
must
what
stay
I-
hidden.
With what I remembered, I assumed that they must have been captured and possibly imprisoned in Arganesson somewhere.
There's no capturing and imprisoning your mother.
She looks down to the only thing she's still wearing here at the spa, which is her ring. And she says, "One of the memories I have not found yet is what exactly the entity is that unlocked my powers once more. But it wants to go to Lamania. That was the pact."
That is correct. That memory
no way
will
that
be up
could
to it
coincidence.
to reveal to you when the time comes. But the sooner you find them, the sooner you get that answered.
So Kali's immediately completely just mind focused on the fact that she still has the Lamania tuning fork in her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The key was there the whole time, under your
Well,
nose.
she just doesn't have the magic to utilize it. She has
Yeah.
she has the key, she just can't get to the door.
Yep. Such is the case for most planar travel. It's not hard to get the stuff to go. It's hard going. He looks across the rest of the party. He looks over to Saw first. Just
Saw's
question.
she's taking glances,
Yeah.
but she's consoling Selena that all the Driders have left.
Yeah. Questions for me, Saw?
Who are you?
That's fair.
Yeah, Saw's just gonna look up and be like, who?
A dragon.
Really?
Not as powerful as Sidraxer in might, but more powerful in magic. Don't tell him I said that.
Sa's just gonna be like, you'll have to show me. She's immediately going.
Prove it.
Things I can't say on stream.
Have you got magic hands?
She tries to slide into everyone who gives her attention.
She's sliding into his DMs.
Yeah.
He just immediately turns to the small
Here.
elf next to her. You. I think I'll get my questions answered as I watch this play out. Thank you.
Sa's here for a good time, not a complicated one.
Looks over to Celica. Not you. No, go ahead.
It's like, I mean, I think at this point, it's like she is not looking at him, not because of the whole negative thing. She's over that now. But it's more of a just, like, she's thinking of what she wants to ask. But I guess after, like, a moment, she does look up and she... I was originally going to ask what my purpose was still going to be with the whole prophecy, but after, well, after what the master had said, I don't know if I even want to know anymore.
You've served your purpose in the prophecy. Now it's up to you to come up with your own.
Figured as much. I'm like me trying to figure out how to ask these questions now. I guess that would be the best way to ask that. Is that how long have you known that we were the ones tied to this prophecy that you saw? Was it just when it happened, or have you known for years beforehand?
7 groups came before you. Only one of you has survived. That's this group.
I was gonna say, does that suddenly like give Kali memories of some of these other groups more vividly?
Probably. And they all had groups of... They were all 3 that had some form of mark or another. They all came as an escapee from the Mournland since the day of mourning. There were no groups before that. It was all since the day of mourning onwards. So there were 7 other groups within basically the last little more than a decade. Or a little less than a decade, actually. So she probably wouldn't have had those memories sealed at all.
Okay.
Just conveniently forgotten about due to trauma.
Not so much that, it just wasn't really of any importance because she probably wouldn't have been sent with those groups. She was sent with you all.
And only after you had survived and gotten to a certain point.
Exactly.
But she would have just remembered these... What I'm saying is she remembered these people just showing up. Like this... He constantly had mortals coming by, doing tasks, getting paid, etc. But she finally just put some of those clues together about why it kept being groups of 3 at some point.
Yeah.
It's one of those situations where she had a lot of stuff to ask beforehand, but now that things have happened the way that they have, she doesn't know if a lot of the stuff that she wanted to ask doesn't feel like it's like she has already gotten answers before before
Well, you can
all
still
this.
ask him. Maybe you can still ask him. Maybe it's just like she needs to hear it from him.
You could also ask about Asara, Ethrix. You could ask about the changelings, like how the changelings and the doppelgangers have suddenly been thrown into the mix. You know, there's a lot of interesting things that
if
you might
you
have.
if you want, I can come back to you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So he'll see that Celica's mulling things over, and then look over to Rhiannon and kind of like shrug more than anything else.
She'll grin, tilt her head slightly sideways at him. With what I had planned, she's just gonna say, "I'll ask you when we get back to the estate."
Fair enough.
If that is the case, I am curious. Do you know where Ethrix may have fled to?
Somewhere down here, referring to Kyber.
How did Isara get past us and trick us in such a way?
The Hydra. Yeah, they're all butt in.
Is Isara part of Lear's group?
No. No, she's, I believe, a corrupted chromatic. I believe that the Mother of Chaos has a firm grasp on her.
Probably will nod at that and then she'll say, I think the only other question I'm curious about is more a confirmation than anything else, but you're not actually part of the chamber, are you? That was your
I'm
cover to keep caring for me.
We call ourselves the Antechamber. We are a group of various kinds, not just dragons, that seek to use the prophecy to end the demonic threat once and for all, yes, but in a way that is conducive to the generations to come. We don't seek to only make it so that our kind, any of our kind, are the only ones left living at the end of the road. The things that were born here naturally are ultimately children of the progenitors just as we are. And we believe that they deserve a place to live their blink of an existence and thrive.
And that's why you caved in to Sadraxer as well, isn't it? Because you didn't want him to contact Arganesson.
Correct.
Because that was something that had bothered Kali like the entire time, was how oddly that felt for Egith to act that way.
Just to acquiesce immediately.
Yeah.
Well, Yugith, it's certainly good to know that you don't think so little of us.
No. But I had to put on an act. Now that I am dead, which was a long time coming, the change can truly begin.
Good to know. And she'll say that with
We
a smile, like a genuine smile. She's like happy to hear that.
We should probably see about recovering whatever is most important from your orrery and moving you somewhere else then.
That
Yes.
will be, it's already going to be arranged. I have contacts that I will reach out to and they will get the important stuff. But in order to get to Lamagna, we will need the orrery itself. Not to worry, though. It's accessible through several items that I have. Well, will have.
Well, feels as if things are looking up. What did you say,
Alright.
Cully?
Is going to smile over and say, there are still times of great difficulty ahead of us, but it is curious from someone such as myself to say perhaps, but the truth truly is freeing in so many ways. And
And it
she'll
is.
smile.
That said, I think that's a good point to end this portion of visiting Kyber. And
Unless Celica had come up with a question.
oh, correct. If so,
Yeah.
if not, I mean, either way, you get this coming with us, back to the surface.
Hmm.
Had you figured out your question yet?
Oh, yeah. Where was it? I guess after she's like taking some time for herself and she's thinking about it, I guess it's worth mentioning that while she doesn't, what's the right way of saying it? She doesn't hate Ygith, but there is some sort of, I don't know if animosity would be too strong a word.
Resentment.
It's not. It's not
Mm.
like, yeah, I guess so. It's not like I'm gonna kill you kind of thing, or like I despise you or whatever. It's more of just they've had friction in the past, and I guess it's still sort of there for her. But I guess after she spent some time thinking, and she's just gone through all the questions, and pretty much, like I said, most of what they've gone through at the moment to this point has answered some of them. But I think one of the ones that's probably the most prevalent at the moment, because it's still on her mind, is was it? How would I word this? I'm getting anxious now about asking it, but it's whatever. Fuck it. Is in the prophecy, was it just me that was a part of it, or was my brother involved as well?
I'm uncertain. I cannot recall one way or another anything, I guess, important about him, as it were, with you. But you were an oddity in itself, because you were seemingly so specifically mentioned by the prophecy. I believe it was manipulated in some form or fashion by our opposing force.
Oh, Okay. At that, I think I need to roll on the chart for that.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. So, is it still the
Brain
same?
hurty.
Is it still the same as it worked like in D&D, or is it
Yeah.
slightly
It's
different?
the same.
Okay, so instead of wisdom, it's will.
Yes.
Okay, well, that was a. I think that was a 1.
Oh, you rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Okay.
You want to hero point it?
I mean,
You have 2, but I wouldn't hero point something like this because this is more of a behavioral thing.
yeah. So I'll just leave it.
The hero point is the bipolar kicking in.
That's a 1 plus 16.
Let's see. Where is... Let's... Alright, evens odds here. That's an even. Let's roll the 1d6 table.
Ready? I'm gonna roll that in game. 2. And technically, I still have the effects of the. What's it called? Where is it? The Rethvel or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So it would be 1 less.
Yeah,
Okay,
so...
we do.
Yeah, so that's that storm off kind of scenario where you're clearly unhappy with the answer, but also potentially unhappy with the way Yigith went about saying it.
It's
Go ahead.
It's like it's like the mention of the opposing force that she just immediately kind of knows who that is,
Yeah,
and so that's what sets her off at that.
yeah.
I would guess that maybe that her arm sort of just goes off on its own, but not like I burn everyone.
Yeah.
No, more of a the water gets hot kind of deal.
Yeah, yeah. It gets hotter in that region next to her. So she's visibly irate is the key thing to take from this. Everybody kind of takes notice of that. Leaving a little bit of, I guess, an awkward silence.
Yeah.
And yeah, exactly that, PC.
Calm down. Don't do it.
I do it. Punch. No. All right.
Okay.
Honestly,
Off into the tentacles you go. Be a problem for the tentacles.
yeah, if you tried to take a swing at him at this point, I think Kali would get in the way and take the hit instead.
She's not going. She's not going to because I don't think she blames him. Maybe he said it kind of in a wrong way or something, but it's more of the fact that it is again the speaker or whoever causing issues for her personally.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, it's probably gone to the point where it's like she's done with his shit, and she just wants to kill him now. She just wants to kill the speaker.
Yeah.
That's good. He's got a body now.
Sab, to bring up the thing about the timelines, Yigith already knows about that, and the timeline that Yigith is part of, this is the collapse timeline. So he shares the same timeline as the party, the origin timeline.
Okay, so this is the same you get. This is the same party.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then
These were the best timeline.
So then the retroactive reason does still make sense.
Yeah.
But you could also say, yeah, it was in a different time, just as a past tense thing.
Got to be dramatic about it. It was in a different time, a different world. We were different people then.
It's I was gonna say bridge under the water. It's water under the bridge.
Yes.
Everything's been drowned.
Yes. All that said, I think it is time we get back to the surface.
Yeah.
being done with our spa and whatnot. Let's slide back up
Also
here.
going to be accompanied by 2 mind flayers.
They will be sent up, but not with you. They are going to play a role that does not put them in the estate.
In the background. My
In
players
the
arrive
Enlace
precisely when
estate?
they mean to.
Yeah, the mind flayers are not going to go to the Enlace estate.
I
They,
think if we brought mind flayers to the estate after bringing a lich,
yeah,
you know,
Probably for the best.
yeah.
They'll be turned into calamari, probably.
Hey, maybe Celine will be happy when we show up with a hot muscle elf.
Right on? Nah.
That's
Too
messed up,
soon.
man. That's pretty messed up.
Look, he's single and ready to mingle.
Her contract's expired.
You know,
He,
those
Celine,
ads.
thankfully, is not a gold-digging sociopath or anything like that.
You know how you get those ads on websites, and some of them are like, "My husband is dead, and I'm ready to fuck."
Yeah, same those.
It's just a picture of Celine.
Oh my god.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
Can we
I
kick
bet
Carly?
not even the speaker would do that sort of shit. He's got standards.
The speaker would definitely do
I chose this group
Nah.
of people to be my players.
I mean, I'm not even a part of this. Can we just kick everyone else?
We stoop to new lows every session.
Eject the Catboy, please, and we'll continue.
Every Saturday we stray a little further than God's light.
We've strayed
think-
so far from that.
I think it's just that anytime me and Shy are in the same group, we just
Yeah.
constantly try and outdo
It's
each other
me,
of how bad it can be.
Oreo.
Speaking of, I just found it. And I
Oh,
was gonna
no.
post it in the other chat. So
All right. So we right back up there. Of course, it's evening now. Kiera came back up with. Zekcha came back up with. If there's anything to be done before heading off to last run, now is the time to go ahead and get it done.
Quick
Well, I
question.
think-
What is last run?
It is
I've
the meeting
forgotten it.
place for the other elf tribes and the Enlaeus forces, the Blackwing
Right.
forces.
Okay.
Well, yeah, definitely the thing I wanted to do.
Yes.
So,
So as we approach, I'm going to say it's as we approach nighttime. There we go. Head over. You and Yigith will head over to the tombs.
party can come if they want. Might be good for them.
That's
I
totally
think
fine as
Polly
well.
will probably hang out with Yigith for a while, so she'll probably go.
So we would be coming over this way. So much darker now. I mean, of course it's because it's dark, but not having the flickering electrical light constantly buzzing. The tomb is peaceful, really. Quiet and peaceful.
I
But yeah,
don't
it's much
trust
better
this.
without the flicker light. It's actually really laggy in here for me before.
Let's do one of these. Nope. This. Oops. So who all is going to be here? It looks like we got Kali. We've got Rhiannon. We've got... I don't think Akasha would come. Celica, are you coming?
Where are we going?
All right.
And it's gonna ask a question of Yigith in the catacomb in the crypt.
Sure, she would be there.
Saw it coming? Probably not.
Where are we going?
Okay.
No, I'm joking. We're going.
You said you are going?
Yeah.
Okay, then Akasha will be there too. Oops. There she is. And voila.
Ooh, it's dark down here.
That's what I had said.
Yeah,
We got the crystals because they mess with the lighting.
the giant tree's gone. You absorbed it all into you.
It
Oh, so this is where you were running off to while we got mauled by Summer.
was.
I was
Yeah.
kidding. Callie wouldn't say that. Callie told me to sing
Flew
out here.
more accurately flew off. So Tyranna will be sort of just walking around, doing circles. So she stops here, looks to the tree and crystal, and then back to your Gith, and she'll ask, "Where there is a will, is there a way?"
That
And she makes that. You go, sorry.
that is the purpose of the antechamber. To bend and mold the prophecy as best we can.
To exert yourselves and all that you can onto it.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Sure. Nod her head and look back to the tree and crystal and sort of put a hand on it briefly. Does it react in any sort of way?
Probably a faint glow.
Kill. Just sort of leave it there for a second, take it off, turn back, look at the party, then to your Gith. And she'll sort of look sort of at him, past him. You know when someone's like talking but they're thinking of something very far away
Mm.
to formulate. And she'll say, "Be it prophecy, fate, or destiny." And she'll look at the party again. "It was love that has laid the path to my being here. It has been the very undercurrent which has influenced the totality of this moment, I feel." And again, she'll sort of give a smile again to the party and then sort of string to a grin to you, Gith. "Love is what made me chase after my younger brother, who you know now stays in Fort Sire. Love is what led me to the observatory. Love is what led us to New Sire." And she references, basically referencing the princess and all, like, yeah, but pretty much the princess. She hired us on for a job.
Mm-hmm.
Love is what took Shepard and placed her upon Sidraxia's shoulder. Don't cry, Kelly. Love is what has united Upper and Lower Shah. Love is what led us to the clockworking ring. And she'll sort of grimace, like, it was the first time guys had died. But he got better. And he's dead again. Love is what built this very crypt. And she'll turn around and look towards all the tombs that we see here before looking back towards Sentiers. "So that the dead may be together in the Keeper's domain and guide the living." And she'll show him, she'll come up to about here and show him the Storm's Blessing and the Sivir Stone left by Gaius. "Love is what has etched myself onto my skin and into my soul. And if it is as you've said, then it was like that of a parent's love, unconditional, totally and utterly. And love stayed your hand." She'll point to Cully. Gesture towards Carly. Love is what keeps the wounded, weak, and afraid from fleeing what is to be asked of them. If anything, it propels them to it. And no doubt he would have seen all the troops upstairs, wounded and whatever else, still wanting to go. But love is what they will use to rebuild the hateful world we know. A world that has been scarred by fear, divided by decadence, and she refers to Gallifar in that sense, and abused by ignorance. The ignorance of like the overlords forcing it onto the world, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Love in its various iterations binds us. And again, she gestures towards the party. And as a certain songmaster has said, hate knows love is the cure. And it seemingly transcends space and time. And she gestures towards the crypt, Sivrish shard, and the storm's blessing. I've asked myself many times, why me? And she looks to Celica. But then I think of what I love, my home, my family, my friends. Kenron, Sharon, and all those few we met between. I am reminded of exactly why it had to be me. To be a harbinger of change, not for myself, but for them, for Corvair, and for Eberron. For a new, brilliant day to dawn, we all must go through the darkness of night. And she's referring what's basically to come. But we need not go through it wholly alone when we go with all that we love. And she's going to offer out a hand to your gift since she's coming now. But she's going to do it the Valanaran way, where you grab onto each other's forearms, like that one.
Yeah. So
You said it before,
okay.
but will you come with us through this darkest of nights?
He glances down to her hand.
No gloves,
And-
by the way. Full mark showing.
What's that?
And she would have taken off her gloves.
Okay, yeah.
This is
So he looks down and says, love is also a weakness. It kills and it blinds. It is what prevented me from letting the two people I love most from spending their entire lives without their children, which they cherish so much. Love weakened me and coerced me into putting less sufficient seals on her memory. I couldn't stop her from tampering, nor could I stop her from unsealing. Do not place too much faith in love. But he will shake her hand.
I want you that she'll say, I place only what I need into it. And she'll squeeze back.
Alliance reforged. All right. With that, if there's nothing else that you guys need to do, we can begin our trek to Last Run, the staging grounds for Terravalistas, for what's to come.
I think Holly has one thing to add to that, and that is
Okay.
everything that exists has some weakness. If love is a weakness, then it is one I will choose willingly every time. And it is always going to turn out to be worth it.
True
And
facts.
when he shakes Rhiannon's hand, she's going to... Is this as an elf? Is he Like, how big is he? Is she taller than he is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a little bit taller than Rhiannon.
She'll lean down then and sort of rest her head on his shoulder for a moment. And telepathically to him, we'll just say, "Thank you for being such a good uncle to me, as best as you could."
Telepathically back, you get a. I still question if I was good enough. But seeing who you choose to be around gives me faith.
That's the power of love. Wait, no, that's copyrighted.
Oops.
Oh
Banned.
no!
All right.
I think. I think Sadako would try and grab someone after everything's all done.
Group hug, everyone. Group hug.
It's Akasha. Akasha's just like, I love you all. Group hug.
So I'm just gonna be like, cool story.
I guess, yeah. There's one other question, but I can wait for later. Doesn't really matter.
Okay. Well, it's one of those that we can answer as we take our 4-day trek
Yeah.
south.
Yeah, it's basically the one on the bottom of the PDF.
Go ahead and ask. I'll get us transferred
do it
over
on
to
the
the other
track.
map. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
do it
getting
on the
us
track.
transferred to that map now.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I don't know if it got caught through then because I said I was going to try and grab someone once everyone was finished talking.
I thought you meant for like a hug.
No.
Well, then,
Sorry.
what are you doing?
For
Why?
like,
Who are you? Who are you grabbing? Why?
Well, I was going to grab Callie, but if we're leaving, I could just do it later. Because if we got all that set up, then that's fine. I could just do it next time.
No. I was trying to make sure that everything was taken care of before we head to last run.
All right.
Go ahead with the yoinking.
I guess then she would grab Kali. Yeah, Kali. Kali seems like it would fit better.
What would fit better?
So she'll take her side when they all start leaving the is it a chapel or a church?
It's a church.
Okay.
Dorime.
So once we all start leaving, she'll probably take her aside as they exit the front doors or however we get out. And she'll be to Kali's. Is that, do you have a moment to talk for very quickly?
Yes, of course. What is it that you need, Seneca?
Well, I'm not sure of how things will turn out once we get into Ter Balastas and we start our engagement with the Talonors. So I was wondering, depending on what happens, that you could do me a favor.
Well, that certainly depends on what the favor is. But probably, presuming that I make it through whatever we encounter.
Well, it'll be better if I just show you first. And then she'll, I think for the first time, it'd probably be the thing that you'd see that she had been playing with a few times, like back when we were, well, when they first met, when they were on the ship back to, I'm trying to remember, was it back to, I can't remember the name of it, the Goblin place when we were trying to get there, and then back to Kenrun when we first picked up Kali.
Oh, Dargun.
I think so. I can't remember the
Yeah,
exact
that's the country, but yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry about the name right now.
Yeah. But essentially, she takes out the thing that you probably remember seeing her play with on the way back. She looks at it for a moment, but then she like just hands you it after she takes it off, and you can see that it is a sort of necklace. I don't know if the image is still in Discord, but I'll see if I can post it again. Come on. Here we go. I'm only now reading chat. Got goddamn fish. So much more helpful if it didn't mess with my files.
You're supposed to have this stuff ready.
Yeah, it's just that because Discord keeps changing where my files are located, that it makes me have to go through the whole thing again. There you go. I'll just post it again. There you go. That thing. So yeah, she
So
shows
it's
you
like it's like the reverse of your family emblem.
that. No, it's more just a like. It's just like an emblem of the family emblem on it. That
You couldn't fit the open wings onto it.
yeah, it's more of those ones where it's just like it's a variation, I guess, or
It's just more of a sentimental, but it still has symbolism.
yeah, sort of. That's like the proper one, I suppose. But anyway, so yeah, she shows you that, and she's kind of like hesitant to hand it so you can just look at it, but she does give it over.
It takes it very carefully, and she looks it over, and she says, "Is this to safeguard or to?"
Well, depending on what happens, if I end up not making it in the end, I would like you to give that to my sister. She would know what it means. It's just important to our family and to me personally. So I would appreciate if I don't end up making it, that you pass that to her.
Holly nods very somberly, and she looks it over, and she says, "I will make sure that if the worst comes to pass, Area will get it, but we will certainly try, if able, to bring you back as well. So don't get too comfy in whatever afterlife you end up in, if that is the case."
I'll definitely try not to die. It probably wouldn't be a good thing to experience again. But if I do end up making it at the end, I'll probably explain it to you what it's about. Just
Oh no, that's okay. That's
But remember,
Don't-
positivity.
don't-
Remember what Rhiannon said to you last time. You think, therefore become. Don't think
Don't
about
raise
dying.
those red flags.
Or just pop one of those speak with dead spells.
Mhm.
What does it mean?
and then she's like, "All right, let's go fight this demon."
Right, let's get stuck into it.
Yeah,
all right.
Delica, the best advice I can give to you for you to survive: don't overthink things.
has to
If you
think
see
out.
an opening, if you see an opportunity, if you see what seems to be the time to strike,
If the
take
game
it.
master tells you that it's okay to leap off of a ledge onto floating platforms,
Do it. Yeah.
Exactly.
See what
All
the
right.
big voice in the sky says.
Out of character, I love that you gave the squishiest party member something.
I mean, don't point stuff out. I mean, who else? Everyone is squishy in this party. You got like a wizard, you got a druid, you got a freaking
So
Kasha.
I don't know what everyone else's HP is, but I have 98.
Excuse you, coughs and druid, 130.
I got 107.
I have the highest.
Yeah, I think Akasha's higher than me.
Well, it's more of a just like a trust thing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
tired.
No, in character, it's perfect. I was just making jokes out of character.
Yeah.
So, also, since I assume, well, you don't have to since we're at the estate, but whoever wants to sleep in the ring that night can. If Celica sleeps in the ring that night, she would find that added in her area is a very fancy little, like, jewelry box that the necklace has been placed into.
Oh man.
All right.
So, like, Selene, you want to sleep in the ring?
No.
Keep going in the ring.
The next day, we'll begin our 4-day trek to Last Run, which is the last major fork in the Redwater River, as we go south towards Tervalastas, which is still a few days trek further south. Shorter via boats, but that's not going to be our main method of transportation. The trek itself is uneventful. The party sees the tents first. Lots and lots of tents. The map will have less of a representation of all of the tents because it would be too laggy to run all of them. That said, there are some tents that are more prominent than others. These large squarish tents, traditionally held for the leaders of tribes. The Blackwings, sometime on the second day, would have gone ahead, and they would already have a tent set up here where all the Vailnar tribes are congregating. Let me summon everybody to the map first, and then I will begin the music.
Well, I guess the question that she would have asked you, Gith, on the trip there was, who or what first discovered the prophecy?
That is further back than really even the chamber would know.
Okay.
It's generally accepted that it is something that was naturally created and first read by the Koros.
Interesting.
All right.
I like it. Tense sounding. Very tense sounding.
Yes. This one is titled Anxiety, the musical.
Oh boy, it's my theme song.
Yeah.
And we didn't get contacted by the Silver Flame in that time, did we?
Nope.
Okay.
They busy.
Please send Garrett. Please send Garrett.
Glow
Just
stick
drops
work.
in.
So
Just drops in. Maximum effort.
as a brief aside to that, since you brought up Garrett, Hay reminded me, didn't at one point during that campaign, or in one of the iterations, they had actually ascended to like deityhood?
Yes.
Like all
Thanks
of
for
them?
swing.
Yeah.
What was going on?
Oh, I was asking a side question about
Okay.
previous campaign.
Okay. So, we see the great many tents, but each one of these is got a leader of some sort or another in it. We are closest to the Inlaeus estate one over here. But if you follow my little light, we have the Raptor Riders here. Over here is one that you guys have not met. Though the demon or some others, even Rhiannon might recognize. These would be the Blissful Killers, the Blissa Ox. And then over this way is a Freya, the Tavul's forces. This is the Blackwing Forces tent over here. The Plain Striders back here. There are the Nulvos, which are the Death Callers. There are Sayas. Saya Noliva, Death's Gift, her tribe.
Hang on 1 second, Daddy. I missed.
Okay.
Now, you say Saya, you don't mean Saya the Shifter.
I mean Saya the Shifter.
Wait, there's a tribe of shifters?
We'll get to it.
Saya,
Hang on,
Saya
hang
the
on.
Undead Shifter.
Sorry.
Alright. Yes, I mean Saya the Shifter. Saya Nuliva's forces. That's Nuliva Death's Gift. We'll get to that. The Viper Masters.
Yay.
The Salselsas, the Fire Dancers. The Nulvels, the Deathblades, that's Lidriel's forces. The Nulex, the Death Seekers.
So much
And
death.
that'd be all, well, yeah.
Where is Rolani and her murder horse?
That's the estate forces.
Anyways,
Yeah, she was with the demon. Is that
no,
her
no,
name?
She's
Rolani
estate
was-
forces.
Or
Yeah, yeah.
was okay, yeah.
But
Actually, I should buy her model, put her in.
Rhea and Celica, you can go reunite with Saya.
she
mhm.
she can
Well,
Rolani can lead the cavalry.
it's not that. The rug leaves Sa. It flies off and it heads over to a
What?
tent.
Okay, bye. Have a beautiful time.
And
I don't need anybody.
it wraps around Saya
What?
similar to the rug from Aladdin. And
good.
there's like a little tassel high five and everything. They're talking back and forth.
Gotta go say hi. Oh my god.
And then
Who is that your rug is
well,
speaking to?
it flops down on the ground and
It looks like a cat.
she kneels over and its mouth is open and she starts talking into the rug as if she knows this person and has known them for a while.
That
Oh,
was who brought it back.
Sa does not know Saya.
No.
So,
Neither does Kali or Akasha.
yeah.
So they will follow along. That's over here.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
so-
But
with
she
the rug
been-
leaving Sa, she'll chase it down and be like,
Wasn't she in Fort Siret last we saw?
Yeah.
She was in Kenrun last we saw, and that was a long while back. She left
Mhm.
saying that she had business to go take care of her own.
Yeah.
Saya, we learned, is half shifter, half Vaelnar elf.
Hmm.
She is from a town further upriver that specializes in candle making.
Yeah, I remember
Mhm.
that.
Yeah. So
Rhiannon will give her a hug. Happy to see her.
she stumbles over the rug, trying not to step on it, and returns the hug, being her usual bubbly self. And say that it is pretty much It's a lucky chance that the rug found you guys.
Very lucky.
Surprised
the
you know
rug.
the rug.
Yeah,
the
well,
rug-
that's how I got
the
back.
rug.
Yeah, that's how I got back from basically being at death's door in Mourning.
You know Steve?
Yeah. Well, she would probably call him something else.
Stove.
No. Some. Eh. Let me think here. I do have some names I can use.
Apostrophe.
Fluffy.
I have an apostrophe. Oh my gosh.
So is
I
Saya
can't say
undead?
anything.
Thrin.
Um,
What was that, Shy?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna type it to you.
Is Saya undead?
No.
Okay.
Right? Yes, doesn't it all make sense now?
I can't say it. I can't say anything. I can't.
That's Thrin.
Thrin.
Yeah. Yeah, he's who basically brought me back. We made a pact. So you guys met Thrin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I bought him.
You bought him. No, Thrin, the man down there.
Oh,
The
I mean,
undying
technically-
the undying court guy.
right. Okay.
That's who I made a pact with, and you know, I have some of his power. He keeps me alive. Pact of the Undying.
Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that.
I didn't think you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, like that's how all the warlock pacts are. Like they're not made with
Mhm.
deities, because that would be a cleric or a paladin. You're
Yeah.
making it with generally. I think it's expected that they're like around 10th, 12th level in D&D terms,
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
the beings are, because
Well, it's
they're
more the
not
fact that
deity levels.
it's more the fact that the rug found her, and the guy in the rug is what she made the pact with in the Mournland.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the rug was just eating up stuff in the Mournland, and Thrin stopped him when he went to go eat me and said, you know, hold on a second. That one might be useful yet.
Ollie had her own apostrophe just now. The rug probably has more than enough bones for a wall of bones.
He does. He really does.
Oh.
And, oh, you know, here I am,
Wow.
proving to be useful. I'm here to help.
Well, you'll be a big help then.
Yeah. Extremely glad to have you here.
I won't be on top of any roofs this time. Don't worry.
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say,
like
stay away
like
from
immediate
crossroads.
seriousness. Good.
Your feet stay on the ground.
She's still not over the fact that she was the only one that survived.
So, oh, hang on. Okay, yeah. Well, Magnus is he'll be able to
Oh, he can do it in
Fly.
one go.
fly pretty decent clip. Yeah, he'll be able to get there overnight.
He reaches Mach 1.
Mach.
I mean, he doesn't have any flesh to be affected by it, so sure.
He can
All
fly
I
as
hear is
fast
the
as fast as his little wings can flap.
Yeah, he's
All we
aerodynamic
hear
that
as he
way.
goes past is highway to the danger zone.
So that said, there are more tribes on the way,
Oh man.
and
Summon the boys.
when we next sit down to play D&D, we will begin the siege on Terra Valestas. So this is where
Let's
we will end things tonight.
Let's
Oh,
go.
boy. The climax is coming tomorrow, next session.
All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll catch you next time.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Later.
Good night.